There you go. Hello. Do what you need to do, Abobo. Hold on. I think I'm not in Discord yet. I am not in Discord yet. Boom. There we go. Hello. Hello. Hold on. Flower. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
You look for that um cartoon.
Moadip.
The corner.
Hello, Ash. How you doing, Ash? How was your weekend, Ash? Mm-hmm.
Oh, there. I found it.
What?
The song that I've been singing.
Huh?
For me.
Just
For me.
hot. Mm.
Do you know this song or no?
No.
You know, I'm gonna forward you this. You might wanna watch this later.
Uh-huh.
Corner for me. I'm going. Anyway, huh? I can't hear you, ma'am. What's going on?
Oh, I said I muted the game again. Sorry. I was on mute.
Not just the game, even in Discord. What did you
I muted
do?
Discord also.
What is going on? You're having the finger panic thing?
Paul Muad'Dib Usul. 7 UTC. 7 UTC. 3 p.m. again, I think. Yeah.
Not enough power. Oh well. Oh, he just noticed me. Okay, I'm going up.
Who just noticed you?
Wati. Mr. Wati.
Mr. Watiti.
He's already gathering sunflower. But I'm just nearby. Like
Shakes
really nearby.
off audio. There we go. Are you getting flour?
Yeah,
Okay, let me help.
just really nearby.
I see you. Actually, we're so lucky to have like really near
Sunflower.
sunflower. Yeah.
Can
Hold on.
drop sand?
Is it shaking now? Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay. I'll go here. Let's switch to our soft boots.
Muad'Dib! Look.
Hey! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Can I kill it?
Yeah, why not? Muad'Dib! Al-Gaib!
You can make that into a kebab, right?
Yeah. I think it's a sandstorm. That is
28 degrees
here.
Celsius.
He's coming, man. He's coming.
The hottest temperature that I've experienced so far for summer, I think it was
40?
40? Yeah, 40. I think that was last year. 40 degrees Celsius with the same humidity. 60 and above.
Oh no, sandstorm, man.
Eesh. Eesh. Hold on, let me just get this.
We just pick the right mark. Let's go. Go in, I'ma go in.
So we had, you know, even though we were not streaming every, like usually every Monday, Tuesday, sometimes Wednesday, we're still playing off, you know, off stream, and Oz had a horrible experience with PvP. She was so freaking.
I got her.
She got so freaking mad. But earlier, well, it's not basically like vengeance because the people I killed were not the same people that jumped us. What Oz really didn't like was they were like, it was cheap tactics. They were waiting at the end of the dungeon. They were waiting for people to actually clear the waves. And the waves are actually very challenging, right? Like you need really good skills so that you can survive the waves. 6 waves, 5 waves. And you know, you can get some good things in Imperial stations, Imperial stations. So what they're doing is they're just waiting at the end so that they can kill like people who are already, you know, limping. Probably did not even heal themselves yet, and they got the loots from the wave. And they're just waiting where the main loot was, and they jumped us. So the bad thing was I was already outside and they attacked Oz, like 2v1. 2v1ing Oz. And when I came in, Oz was already dead. I was able to down one of them, but when the moment that Oz was already down, the other one came back and, you know, tried to help. So it was 2v1 again. But earlier, I did 1v1. 1v1 is freaking like those kids were like smoked with 1v1. They were just all talking trash and no skills, to be honest. It was pathetic. But it's not smart to fight, you know, 2 people versus 1. Even though how good you are, like it's really different when 2 are fighting. Unless
they even have like really good.
And they have really good gear. I think
What the hell?
they were already talking, and they were talking about having plastanium already, and we are just indoor aluminum. But earlier, I don't know if I can show the logs. Hold on. Can I still show the logs? look. You killed Justice. This is the name. And then there was another one.
The sandworm disappeared, man.
Sandworm disappeared.
I mean, like the drum sand or sand drum.
You
or...
killed Katashire or Katashir. Sorry for those guys though. But they started it. I usually don't start the fight. So for example, if we are in dungeons, I always just try to like wait for them to talk to me or something like that. But they, you know, they started it. Bottom line, I just have to finish it. And melee is so freaking OP in this game for PvP. The moment I get near, it's done. Given it's 1v1. If it's 1v2, nah. I'm still gonna get smoked. Unless I'm doing range. I'm doing range, or I can 1v2 if they're separated and I can just kill them one by one. But if they're together always, like those 2 cowards that killed Oz, it will be difficult to actually do the fight. I will make I will make my chest piece my first end game gear. Ha ha ha. The grindiest material is the spice melange, and we had an incident that Oz wasted my money. So
Wow, it's really just me, huh? You did not even check,
there we go,
but
blaming
you
me.
purchased it.
There we go.
You did the purchase. I just gave you the idea. Really now. So it's just me, huh?
42 to 44. Oh, that's hot. Well, the good thing is we don't really experience like too cold because there's no winter in in this part of the world. But too hot though. Like 37, 36, something like that. People are just, around drinking coffee, wearing sweaters.
I am drinking coffee right now. I'm going to another drum sand drum. Is it drum sand or sand drum? It's sand.
Sand drum? Drum sand?
Whatever.
Just say flower. Stutter.
I mean the field. You have to know what it's called.
Okay. Can I make my chess piece already? Okay. Yes, I can. I'm just
I
waiting
hope
for
I won't
the.
find another spice bloom. I hope.
Yeah, we need spice. It's the only thing we need. Um Plastanium, we got a decent amount. This is not even a lot because you still have to maintain it, repairs. I'm not even sure if repairs would also consume spice melange, but we'll see. So we're already like in the late game. We're just gonna create
Oh,
the gears. I also
yeah.
need to finish my
Really?
quests. Can you imagine? We're already almost done with the PvE aspect of the game, like gear wise, and we haven't even finished the contracts. Which is kind of disappointing if you're gonna think about it. Those are the first things that you should probably do, and then just grind for the late game. And I can really tell Oz really doesn't like PvP in any aspect.
I hate it.
But they're making changes. That's what they promised. So let's see. We'll see.
Yeah.
They're
It's
gonna they're gonna.
actually in public test already.
Do you wanna? No. If we will do public test, we have to go back from the beginning. This thing will be erased. And also, just like Conan, the main problem in Asian server now are hackers.
Yeah.
Yep, I see them. They have speed hacks. So basically, their vehicles are like supersonic.
True.
Um, they can they can own your vehicles. I'm not sure with hacking the bases yet, but they can hack your vehicles. They have ways to find, let's say, locations of testing stations, locations of the nodes, even though they haven't like explored the whole area of deep desert yet. They already know where they are. I think that's like map generation kind of hack.
Yeah.
So I think Funcom is still using what's the name of their Battle Eye, right?
Yeah.
They're using Battle Eye, the same as Conan, and the Battle Eye is not battle eyeing. It's not. It's not. It's not doing its job. So that's kind of sad. All right. Oz will need to also craft one piece. So this is the end game. This is not easy to grind. This one and this one, especially the spice melange, given that the whole area is PvP where the spice is really rich. Some are very friendly, some are really like idiots, like just plainly
Aggressive.
idiots.
Like,
They're just plainly idiots, like they're aggressive for no reason. I think that's the only way they can feel fulfilled with their lives, just bully people in the game. So yeah, we can't do anything about that since it's really PvP, which also makes sense. So that's cool, definitely cool. We just have to make sure we do what we can do. And here we go, Cho'am heavy chest plate. Cho'am.
huh?
Uh huh. It's not Cho. It's Cho'am.
Just like Muad'Dib and you made it Muandib.
Muandib.
Sounds like a combination of Moana
All
and
right,
I don't
yeah.
know what
So
dip.
over the weekend and also when we were not streaming, that's really my chill time. Even though I'm playing, like my other monitor is like movies or something like that. And I've learned the story or lore of Paul Muad'Dib Usul. It's very interesting. I'm excited for part three. We watched the 1984. The story is good as always, right? The writing was really nice. It's just the effects are so funny. It's so freaking funny. The shield is like Lego
Minecraft.
and Minecraft. Okay. Chome heavy chest plate 450. Ooh, that's 100 armor value added. And then stamina cost 7.5 is the same. Let me see. So 100 in 1984. So weird, weird. Here we go again, Ash. You're bullying again. Blade mitigation the same, concussive. It's basically the same as the mercenary. Is just an increase of 100 in armor value. I'm not gonna say just because that's actually huge. 100 in armor value increase is huge. Okay. Ooh!
What are you doing?
Look at that. Oz, look at me. Come here.
No, I'm not home.
Look at me. I'm Moandib.
I am harvesting sunflowers, man.
Shit.
I need my focus, or else I will be a warm snack.
Oh, Harkonnen Swatch is always the best. No one can tell me otherwise. Look at that swatch. Look at that freaking swatch. It's swatching. Alright.
What?
The swatch is swatching. What?
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna wear this. Everyone should know that I'm wearing Chom, and at least that will be a deterrent. Like, oh, don't fight him. He's wearing Chom.
Eh?
Yeah.
I don't think they care.
Oh, they will care. Especially if I have already like completed my Bene Gesserit. They're gonna care a lot. It's just the weirded step for Bene Gesserit is still bugging out. It doesn't activate all the time. It cancels its own. The good thing is that you can recast it, but again, if you are in a PvP, every millisecond count. You cannot be like standing there and say, "Oops, it didn't cast." Not my fault. It was before your time. True, true. But the story though, I understood the story better in 1984 because I think there were like a lot of things that they have to leave out when they're already doing the new one. I'm also downloading the Dune like Sons of Dune or Children of Dune. I think it's a story of Leto the second, you know, the one that became a worm us.
Mm, okay.
Yeah. I think it's James McAvoy, the one who's playing it, and I will be watching it.
Doggy.
Sikari, what up?
What up?
If they like peeps and X, they don't care. Paying attention takes too much time. Ash is on a warpath again. Hold on. Oh, I cannot craft because I got this. I got this. Let me show you. Let me show you. I found because the shotgun that I found before, I was complaining about the horrible action and the charging action. But this one, I'm quite excited with this one. This is the Plastanium version. Um, is it Regis or Regis?
Regis?
Regis? Regis.
Regis.
Burst drill shot. This is the Plastanium. I really want the drill shot. So yeah. This one.
Come on, worm.
Hold on.
Stop bugging me, worm.
So the armor value for this one is quite low, but this is gonna help me with reducing stamina drain. I actually have a unique version of the light armor version of it. This one reduces my stamina cost by 10%. So I am confident to wear the heavy armor on other pieces because I can still do my dash quite efficiently. And at the same time, because of the Bene Gesserit's passive, I have like 2 lines of stamina as long as my hydration is full. I think it's the same with us. So this is pretty cool. And look at my... Is it that... Hold on. Oh shit, I thought it's the Harkonnen crest on the back. That would have been cool, right? That would have been cool. At least I don't look like a beetle anymore. Now I look like a police pangkalawakan. The police galaxy. The galaxy police. Okay.
Police patrol.
Let me just... So before we go back to the deep desert, let's make sure we move forward with our contract. So we're gonna do contracts first for now. I want to complete my Bene Gesserit. It's really OP. Bene Gesserit, at the same time, I think if you combine Bene Gesserit, Mentat, and Swordsmaster, holy shit. If you can activate those passives, holy shit again. Okay. The monsters are barking again.
Yeah.
Can you hear it?
Yes. They're so loud.
T. Okay.
Small thing, but so loud. And angry. Small little things. Small little.
They're like gremlins.
They're always angry and hungry.
That's right. Without the weirded step, being a swordsman is kind of challenging, you know, so that you can get close. You have to use your grapple or maybe some other, you know, moves. But because of the weirded step, being a swordsman is actually very easy. But maybe there will be more skills or more class or maybe more passives or changes in the skills in the future. But for now, those are like some really good combinations, especially the cripple. In PvP, the cripple for swordsman is so freaking useful. And because of the weirded step, you can go behind them really fast. And there's like a millisecond like hypnosis when you're using the weirded step. Like they're like in trance the moment you use the skill. I hope they will fix the bug where when you cast the weirded step, it cancels on its own even though you hit the target. So I hope someone reported that already. And I have a new gun. Let me show you my new gun. The new gun shreds the head. There. It shreds the armor, but of course if you're fighting actual players, they have like really huge say resistance when they're using their shield, unlike these guys. These guys are like nothing, right? Especially now I'm so over leveled. They're in trance, and then you hit, and then you do this thing, and then you hit,
I think it is called ignore.
Huh?
I think it is called ignore.
What, after using the weirded step?
Weirding step, yeah. I think it's ignore.
Ignore? I've been
Yeah.
saying weirding step. Weirded step?
It's weirding step.
Weird. Oh yeah, the Mentats, Oz told me that the Mentats have really good skills and passives as well. So after the Bene Gesserit quests, I'm gonna do Mentats. I think the only one that I will probably learn just for the sake of achievement will be the Planetologist.
Just learn everything. Hey, planetologist is really useful, ma'am.
I think it's utility, and I think it's more of exploration passives.
And also yield, like when you
Yeah, exploration and utility.
harvest spice, it's really useful.
Secrets of the Syndicate. Why are they crying? I already fed them. What is wrong with them? You see how OP that is? Imagine doing a one-on-one with that skill. One-on-one. Right? Not being ganged up.
Let's get the bastard.
Hold on. Let me use this. Ah, no! Misclick! No!
Okay. That's why you need to bring food, like spice food.
I used my skill.
That's what happened yesterday. I really hated it because the time that I used my spice.
You know what? I
like,
will not
really
take it against
hated.
you that you panic the moment they jump you, because I would probably do the same.
I really thought it was you, like playing tricks on me.
Like
I
that.
thought you were
They were
pranking
like,
me.
two of them were hiding by the ledge.
Yeah, and I was like hopping and like
And
using my
then
leap sensor.
and then when I went back, one of them was hiding on the ceiling.
So I said, "Map."
Like they were like, it was a cowardly way. Like you call that cheap shots. But it's PvP, so I can't really complain that much. Unless they're cheating, like cheating. But it was not cool that they were, jumping on people, waiting at the end of the dungeon just to get the loots. It's like killing injured people just to take advantage of them. But yeah, it's part of the game.
Anyway.
But at least, I killed two of them, or probably if they are in the same guild earlier. And they did not hear me do trash talks after I killed them. I was just quiet, looted their bodies, and then just left. I did not even do teabags. I did not teabag them. I think teabagging is the worst kind of thing after PvP, but maybe for Oz, I would have teabagged those guys. Because Oz was so disgruntled yesterday. She didn't want to play in the deep desert. I was left alone getting the plastinium materials. And I was shot. Remember? Someone was chasing my Orni and still failed. Can you imagine cheating at the same time, still not able to kill a limping ornithopter? I was already 2 wings broken. And yet that bastard couldn't even finish it still. Like, how pathetic is that?
Not cool.
Hey, I think I overshot. It's here. Yeah, we call them in Apex, we call them rats. They will just hide. They will hide, they will listen to, the fights. And then the moment the fight is done, they will just go because they know like you're looting or you're still healing. We call rat gaming.
Yeah.
They called that rat
Where
gaming in Apex
honor?
before.
There's no honor in that.
Performance anxiety, probably. Like there were like two thopters chasing me. They were shooting. Oz was like watching, like, I don't know if you can make it. And I said like, no, as long as I keep gliding, I will make it. I already know the ornithopter, like, it's so freaking OP. Like, regardless where you're hit in the ornithopter, it's gonna be the wings that would go first. So as long as you still have two wings, you can still do it. You can still glide. And you don't even have to fight them. You can just glide and, you know, get home.
Oh, the worm is so cute.
So we're not... Why is the worm cute? We're not looting them anymore, you guys. We already have like a lot of... what should I call this? We already have a lot of early game loots. See this? This is freaking unique. Look. It's called the scrubber. I'm gonna scrub their faces. Look at that.
Scrub the floors, man.
Scrub the floor with their face. I'm just looting the grass and the heavy bullets. That's it. It's the grass and the heavy bullets. Or probably some hydraulic pumps. Find the syndicate thingy. Oh my god. Like, Bene Gesserit is such a slave driver. It's making me jump from one place to another.
Oh, bitch.
Ow,
bitch,
shit!
bitch. He just, like, went out, just right beside me, damn it.
It's
Like,
in
200
Chuam.
meters.
Hold on. Also, I need to go Chuam for this.
What?
Bene Gesserits. And Solaris, yes, Solaris, of course. Because earlier, Oz told me, hey, you can buy 100 pieces of melange, and it will only cost you 120,000 Solaris. Like, okay, 100 melange, 120,000 Solaris, I'm game. And you know what?
Did not double.
And you know what? You know what happened? Okay, don't listen to her. You know what happened? Do you know how many melanges is the 120,000 Solaris? One.
Shut up, man. You
One
wasted my
spice
time.
melange. One spice melange for 120,000 Solaris. My money. My money. Not even hers. My freaking money.
Stop.
I saved that so that I can get the, you know, the variants and the swatches. Now it's not possible anymore. Now I have to save Solaris again. That's why I'm doing contracts.
You're such a crybaby, man.
Such a crybaby. 120k?
I give you my money.
Ugh. 120k is not easy. Chat. I cannot move on.
It is as long as you're going to sell something.
It actually hurts more than the PvP death yesterday. It hurts more than that.
You got served.
I got served. You got served first. You said I died. I was like, oh shit. If you die, then the other guy will come to me, and then I was right. The guy turned around and
They were ganging up on me. It was just me alone, and I kept getting staggered and stunned and something.
yeah,
And then my
because
skills get
because
cancelled.
because your finger panicked. That's what happened.
It's not fair.
I was able to kill the other one, so if you were able to delay,
But I was already there. Like, I was trying to help you
I know.
when you killed the other one.
And you did not throw your poison.
If I'm going to throw my poison, you will also get poisoned, and then you will die as well.
Well, at least we, like, all four of us will die. We will just, you know, we will just see who will spawn first.
Sure, but they will also die.
Yeah, they will also die. If you poison the whole place, yeah, they're gonna die too.
And I think you also grappled me.
No, not grapple. I grappled one of them, and then one.
Then I got hit.
No, once I got close. No, grapple can only hit one person. So grapple stuns the enemy or stuns, you know, your friend. But I did not stun you. I stunned one of them. I did the weirding, and then I did the cripple. You got hit by the cripple shot.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
So I got all the hits then.
Yes,
From
ma'am.
the enemy and from my ally.
'Cause
Nice.
You were panicking like shit.
Damn it. Good job.
Not my fault. Hold on, because I need... Hey, this is not my hazmat. This hazmat is is almost broken. This is already almost broken. This is not mine.
It will be almost broken. You have been like what? Killing yourself? In
Oh
jail?
yeah, my...
Every time you die in there, your durability reduces.
It's my... Whatchamacallit? It's my exploit in the shoal. And I just go... Blah, 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 blah.
That, and now you're questioning why. Is it
Oh yeah.
the...
Now I find the hazmat cool. It's cool. Isn't that cool?
It looks...
Okay, I might find some spies, so... Is that still you getting flour?
Yeah. Could you at least tell me when
No,
to stop?
I think you're just waiting for me to finish my Jesuit and then we can go main quest, right? Okay. And if we have the time, we can go Deep Desert and then we can go Imperial Stations. Yes, ma'am. I think the only PvP she played in her life is Ragnarok.
Eh? Seriously?
What other games did you play that has PvP?
We forgot. Like we did Fortnite.
I forgot about Fortnite. Fortnite is not actually... I always find Fortnite to be like not something that you would have frustrations. We were just having fun in Fortnite. It was fun, us, right? Like, we don't mind dying. We're just enjoying. That's why I really like Fortnite. I hope those follows are not, bots, you guys. But at least, my notification is still acknowledging follows on Twitch. And if you're not a bot, please let me know. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh shit, it's here.
PvP in Once Human. That's
Once Human... Did we do PvP in Once Human?
yeah, you did a lot, man. Shut up. Remember you have been bullying that kid, and the kid was just like, what? Standing up, not
I have
fighting
no
anymore.
idea what you're talking about. I never bully people in PvP. Never.
You like downed that kid, and then you
No.
revived him, and then you downed him again. And
I
then you
was
revived
kidding.
him.
It did not really happen.
Yeah, the kid sounded like he was
Who's that?
already crying.
I was just narrating. It was... See that? It was cancelled.
You're also a bully.
You see what happened there? That's the problem with weirding step.
Avoid all you want.
Target found.
Hold on.
Shields up.
That's the problem with weirding step. I don't know if... I don't know. Maybe you really need to be like on a flat surface. Because every time there's like incline, it just doesn't work. Vehicle respawn. Vehicle respawn. Home base. Home base. Straight post. Huh? I was able to
You and
keep
your
my...
Ling.
My
I
what?
can still remember that. You and your Ling Ling.
My name was Ling Ling. What's wrong with that? Hold on.
Yeah, it's you and your Ling Ling in Once Human.
Alright, no. Let's just go with...
All the
What's...
characters are named Ling Ling.
Nice.
Ling Ling Junior.
Yeah.
Oh, Ling Ling.
What's wrong with the name Ling Ling? What the hell? Why are you so against my names in-game?
You and your Ling Ling.
That's okay. Okay, let's not use weirding step like that anymore. Doesn't really work. So let's just go grapple stagger.
Ma'am, is this enough? I got like one, two.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought you would have stopped already.
I got like 10,000.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're good, you're good. What the fuck?
I feel like vomiting already going back. Like flying up and then landing back again and then flying up because of the worm.
Oh yeah, I saw Shai Hulud earlier. I wish I can see him again later. But there was a post that once Shai Hulud comes out, he's not gonna come out in the next 20 hours anymore. So that big field of what's that?
Spice? What's that? What's happening?
Oh no, hold on.
I think it's a
Oh
boiling
shit!
spice. It's about to explode.
No,
Don't
no, no!
run, Nina. It might explode.
Don't do it!
Thing.
Don't do it! Not yet, not yet. Oh shit. That's gonna destroy your plane, you know? That's gonna kill you. Okay, I'll come back for that one once it blows. Holy crap. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't.
¿Dónde está?
Ah, la biblioteca. Hold on. It's freaking...
You want me to craft the
Wow.
but
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
I can only do the boots and the gloves.
Oh no, you have to wait for the chest piece. If you buy the boots... no. No. We have to wait for the chest piece. The chest piece is the largest armor value. So...
I will just
Hold
go
on, where's
Imperial
freaking
Station here,
here?
ma'am.
Huh?
We'll just do Imperial the lab testing station here in Haga Basin. Huh?
Go ahead, ma'am.
Yeah, and probably I
Hold
might
on,
be
what did
able
I
to-
drop? I did not bring anything special. Let me kill the extras and then we can do one back with these guys. There we go. It worked. Cool. Vicious. Cool. Why are they so strong? Why are they so strong? Why are they so strong? What's going on
Oh,
here?
don't let him finish you.
Hold on. Hold on. This is shoal. This is mid game. Why are they so strong?
Drunk. Because you're wearing your
Don't do it!
I think that's the reason why.
Yeah, their bullets are... because I'm wearing the hazmat.
Hazmat, yeah.
What the hell? Why do I keep forgetting that I'm wearing the hazmat? Son of a biscuit. Hold on, what did I drop? Don't do it. Oh shit, money! Ah! It finally exploded! Okay, let's finish this quest right away.
Shooting.
Woo! What? Plus, it exploded in my face.
Oh yeah, you're always careless about the bombs. I know.
I'm not.
That's not new.
I'm the most careful person in this game. What are you talking about?
That's what you
Wow, according to Ash. Wow.
say. Nice.
Stop exploding! This game is stupid. Always bombing me.
Oh, the game is not stupid.
Mercenary heavy pants. That being said, this part of the map is actually difficult because it's already giving you like heavy mercenary set. I'll be dead.
I'm going.
That heavy.
I will do my Imperial testing station for my planetologist quest.
That's your last class?
No, it's not last. I still have to do the trooper and
You already did Trooper.
no, like complete it.
Oh.
That should also include the advanced movement of the trooper and the sword master.
Okay. No competition.
I wanna do it for the achievements.
No competition. Every time I check the number of players in our server and Siege, there are only 6 people online most of the time. So every time we see this, oh, it's free for the taking.
Wait, you said it's like the whole Sparta if you would be in
The what?
the whole Sparta? Like
No,
Sparta,
that's
I
just
think-
no, that's just for the Siege.
Really?
For the
Are you sure?
Rihanna Siege, yeah.
Okay. I thought that's the whole Sparta. Because if that's the whole Sparta, then we're doomed.
This worm is a cheater. Like, it comes out so freaking fast. Something's wrong with the worms in our area, Oz. They're so hyperactive. I think they had too much sugar.
I don't think there's something wrong. I think that's the new updates that they're trying to implement right now. It's part of the public test something.
Public test
That-
means it's not yet in line. So, confused.
We'll never know, you know, probably.
Well, I'm wearing my soft boots again, so let's see. We need every drop of that spice, ladies and gentlemen. Every freaking drop. I haven't even shot yet. What the hell is wrong with this worm? So yeah, this is really there's really something off because my compactor worm attraction intensity is medium. It's not the same as the other compactors that's high. And I'm wearing boots that mitigates worm threat by 45%. So that's kind of weird that I haven't even shot yet my compactor and the worm is already on a frenzy. Hold on. I think there's really something wrong.
Can you tell me why?
I haven't even gotten down yet, Oz. It's already becoming red. Okay, let me put my opter here. And then we're just gonna use our grapple this time. This is really weird. Is this nearby anyway?
Let's go.
So we're gonna freaking grapple. Alright. So my boots, as you can see, my boots is not causing any attraction. That's really low. If this was the movie, you call it the what's that? The sand walk. That's what I'm doing right now. Oh my god, that's not normal. You see how fast he reacts to that? Freaking worm is cheating. Freaking worm is hacking, chat. This worm is cheating. What the hell? Someone shouted happy birthday.
Ali?
Is that Ali? Happy birthday? Whose birthday? That was yesterday. Us! The worm is looking at me! I'll get achievement for this, right?
They said there is an achievement. I don't know.
Hello?
Probably it's one of the hidden achievements in Steam.
You know,
I think.
like staring at the worm.
The worm staring at you, I think.
The worm staring at you. See? Come on. This is really weird. This is really weird. There's something wrong. This is not normal.
Weird. Weird. No, Derek. Yeah.
He's just there. He's camping. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna lose to your worm. Okay, this one might be spawn. So let's hurry up. Freaking worm is cheating. The worm is freaking hacking. See? Will do, Ash, will do. Don't get eaten till I get back. What the fuck? He wants me. The worm wants me. And he's cheating his way. He is freaking cheating his way.
Minimic.
Okay.
Minimic film.
Look at that. Oh, this worm really wants to eat me. I think I understand what you mean earlier, Oz. That the worm was like acting really strange.
Yep.
Yeah, it's doing it now. Okay, he's there. He's really far. Let's go closer, closer, closer.
Boom. Boom.
We weren't able to get one file earlier because the worm cheated. So we're gonna make sure to get everything this time. Okay. The worms in the movie actually doesn't look like that.
It does.
No, the worms in the movie looks like shy Hulud, all of them, like round mouths. Not the one that opens three ways. I think that was the old one, the 1984. The worms like mouth open three ways, but in the Dune movie where like Timothy casted, yeah, the worms look different.
They look different.
They look more handsome.
Is that even that important? At least
For
they
the
look
worm
like
to be,
worms.
to be handsome. Yeah.
Yeah. I have come to take your money because we lost ours.
Oh my god, I'm really risking it. Okay, good. We are good. How many did we get? 481. I'll take it. I'll take it and run, you freaking worm. Oh, typhoon. There's a typhoon behind me. No announcement. I didn't. Oh shit. I'm gonna die.
Typhoon? What typhoon are you talking about?
Sand typhoon.
And can you call it typhoon?
Yeah, the sand typhoon. Like the the spice area, the spice field where Shiloh Hood comes out, has a very thick, like, spice. So you can just keep shooting at the same area, and it will just. Oof, it was really good earlier. It's just so happened that the worm already came out and ate them all. So if you have like a sand crawler and you put it in there, oof. Juicy loot after that. Freaking juicy freaking loot. Okay. We forgot our quest. So we got sidetracked. So this time we need to go. Oh my god. Benny
You need to
Gesserit's
go
quest is
where?
so freaking long, Oz. Is this normal?
It is normal.
Where did you put the spices?
With the food, like spice food.
Okay.
I think that's the third box. Like
Because I
the
need to bring
lower
them
one.
to Deep Desert later.
Yeah, I think it's the third box from the left, lower
What,
lower
bottom area?
row. Yeah,
Okay.
the bottom
Alright, cool.
row.
So we already have the advanced refinery in the Deep Desert. We can only afford it when it's half the price, so that's why it's there.
Seen him. You're needed.
Dropbox. Boss wouldn't
Yeah, that's
mind. I have a Dropbox. Dude.
Yeah, I'm always fixing it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's always fixing my freaking Dropbox. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Hold on. Can I already make my boots? Yes, I can. Boots or pants? Melange is the only problem. Let me
Yeah.
see. If Oz can already make her boots. What's the armor value of your boots now?
Right now, it's 97.
This is the main problem of the scout. The scout set for the end game scout set. Because of the ballistic weave, this is for some reason this is very rare. I was able to get this from the shipwreck. I was able to loot first. Like there's like reset. Oz told me that the reset was like 90 minutes. I saw the website also says 45 minutes. But I was able to get lucky with the ballistic weave. Very rare in shipwrecks. Very rare in cargo crash. So if you're looking for scout piece, scout set, you need this one. And it's more rare than Plastinium and the others. This one you can just grind this, but this one you have to find this one. I'm not sure if the traders or if someone is, selling this. Something exploded. Right, I'm not gonna waste our Plastinium yet. I need Oz to have her set first before mine. I'm already okay with my chest piece because the armor value for that one is freaking huge already. There's spice there. You think someone will get that?
No.
I don't think someone will get that, yeah. Let me check how many people are in our siege now. I think, what the hell? Ah! Why are we in browser mode? Hold on. The hell? There we go. Where was that explosion again?
Explosive.
I think that's it. I think that's it. I think I see a mark. Ah, we see a dark spot on the ground. Oh no. Is it in the middle of the sinkhole? Oh, it's not. It's just at the side. Great. Alright, cool. That's another 500. I hope we don't get bugged out here with the worm coming out from now and then. Hold on.
Please be careful. Don't be a worm snack.
Hey! It's a visual glitch. This is a trap.
What's a trap?
Hold on, let's find the... Is it that one? I think it's that one. Oh my god. Yeah, like the visual bug for like spies is so freaking common now. I hope they fix that because it's always a risk. Every time you land, it's always a risk. Can you imagine? It's just near their base and they're not doing anything. So that only means one thing. The sieges now are actually really empty because most people now are in the deep desert. In the deep desert. They like the desert more. This is now how I'm supposed to like farm before. I don't do rapid shots, but because of this freaking worm always trolling me, I have to do it. Don't do it! Where's the worm though? Everyone is asleep in this village. Look, they have a small village. And they're all sleeping.
We need that. Sand bike booster MK3. Am I taking that or not? Nah, I'm not gonna take
Gatorade?
that. What?
You said Gatorade?
Get a what?
Oz, if you have free time, can you please check the points that I have already for the capture point?
Okay, hold on.
Oh, the worm is not bugging out anymore. Okay, cool.
I think it stopped. It's just 4,000.
It stopped? It stopped?
I think.
Because if ever it stops, I need to go back there. No, someone is here! No! No, this is mine, my friend!
Yeah, it stopped. Share.
Yeah, because of him, the worm detected the footsteps. Hello! Good morning! How you doing? Why are you naked? Hola! Wala. I tried all the languages. Didn't work.
Yeah, okay.
Tried all the languages, chat. Did not freaking work.
Doesn't want to talk.
His compactor is so freaking loud. We're gonna die here, brother. Why is your compactor like a jackhammer? Is he a noob? I think he's just starting. I think he's just starting. All yours, all yours. I hope you die.
Would be a police.
Very rude, not answering chat. Like, if you play this type of games, you need to, you know, be sociable. I'm just kidding. I remember Blue Balls every time, you know, I talk to him about like, let's play this game. It's kind of like MMO-ish. And then he would go like, ew, social interaction. Freaking idiot.
He's not an idiot.
Like,
He just
how
doesn't
how antisocial can you be?
He just doesn't wanna. Why force him? What
How
the
antisocial
hell?
can you be that you don't even, you know, interact even online?
Like people that are introverts.
I understand if you don't want to interact like in real life, because that's me. That's pretty much me. But also not interacting online. That's another level of being an introvert.
They're just not comfortable.
Just like the intros of all introverts. He can only be cool if he is with us.
What the hell? You cannot force.
No, because he doesn't really talk to other people. Remember? Is that you? Is that you?
No, that's not me.
Someone's hovering our base.
Someone's stalking you. Oh no.
Oh no! Yeah, I'm handsome, of course. Look at me. I'm wearing choam. Of course, they would check me out.
I hope they're not going to hack us. Because that's what happened to us in Conan.
If they will hack us here, then it's time to transfer Oceana. Actually, before I forget, remind me, once I'm done with everything I need to do, remind me to check Oceana. I'm gonna create a character real quick,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna check the ping in Oceana. If it's less than 200, we should be good.
Okay.
If it's less than 200, it should be good. Hold on, sorry. Less than 150. Let's not go 200. I think that would not be a fun experience.
Yeah, because the ping just go over 100 plus something. I don't know what plus, like how much plus was it?
In this server, yeah, I can see sometimes like 100 plus, and it's still okay. I not even feel it.
Really? Because I felt it. Like, it's ouch.
Then, if that's the case, then we have to endure the hackers. So you have two choices: good ping with hackers, so ping, no hackers.
It's really sad. We don't really have.
I think they have a stronger. I know that they say like battle. It's just battle eye, right? Like the same, but I don't believe that. I think the U.S. servers, which are actually the majority of servers, I think they place like a stronger anti-cheat in those servers, because they know how that how that community tends to complain about hacking. But in Asia, hacking seems to be like because of a specific group of people. I'm not gonna drop the quote-unquote specific group of people, but for some reason it seems like it's already part of their culture. Like it seems like they will have a very serious sickness if they're not gonna hack things in games. If you know what I mean. Like they need to hack, they must hack, or else someone in their family dies. That's the actual feeling that we get. Like, why do you need to hack? Why do you need to cheat? Like, you cannot even understand why people would do so. But this group of people, this specific race of people, it's been a thing for them in every game. As in every game, they have to hack. They must hack, which is kind of sad. And it's ruining the experience of everyone in the Asian servers. So, sad, right? Freaking sad.
Identify yourself.
There were like 3 of them and then all shielded. Like, what? What is this?
Huh?
It was an ambush. Come on, one-on-one. Let's do these. I am your father. I am your uncle. Hold on, where are these? Ah, it's normal blade parts. I think there's one more. What are you doing there?
Enemy fire.
Enemy found. I already stabbed you in the face. Huh. Is there like a main loot in buttholes? I forgot. I miss Haga Basin. I've been playing in Deep Desert for quite some time that I already miss it. Oh, it's like I'm emotional right now. I miss it.
Eyes on target.
Slow blade penetrates the shield. Yeah, that's what he said. You know what? Now that I understand the mechanic of, you know, the what do you call this thing? The Holtzman shield. Now I understand why the melee combat of this game is like this. Because the Holtzman shield in the Dune universe, in their lore, you have to attack in a way that it's slow, because that's the only way that the shield actually gets penetrated. So if something really of high velocity, like a bullet or a slashing blade, if you do it really fast on the Holtzman shield, it bounces. So for example, if someone is assassinating like sniper or something like that, the Holtzman shield is stronger when the attack velocity of that thing, it could be a blade, it could be a bullet, is faster. So the faster the velocity is of the moving object, the stronger the Holtzman shield becomes. It's kind of weird because the moment that you slowly slice, like you're slicing a fillet, like meat fillet or a fish fillet, that's when it can penetrate the shield. And the shield also turns off every time you fire your weapon. Makes sense though, because your whole body is actually shielded with the Holtzman shield, and it has to deactivate every time a bullet is, you know, shooting out, or else it will just bounce back and kill you. So now I understand why the combat is slow. So the combat is not bad. They're just following the lore. If that makes sense. I was complaining about it before because I haven't watched the, you know, the film yet. I did not read any books. But they were true to the lore of the Holtzman shield, which is kind of amazing. Oz was like, oh my god, the shields are Lego.
It is kind of like the oobleck. You know what oobleck is?
Yes. Did you become a snack while I was... No, the slow blade, yes. I understand the slow blade now. So that's why the combat is slow in this game, in order for you to kill them. Slow blade penetrates the shield. There we go, that's how he said it. The remaining thing he has to say is blah blah blah. And that would have been, you know, complete.
It's like the oobleck, man. It's like the oobleck. You know what oobleck is? Like the cornstarch and water. Like when you apply force, it's hard, and then it's...
I think the cornstarch and water analogy is actually the perfect way to explain it. If you punch it really fast, or if you hit it with something really fast, it bounces. But once you poke your finger slowly, it penetrates. Yeah, I think that's a perfect way, because I was having a hard time explaining it earlier. To make sense why the faster the moving object, the more powerful it bounces back. Yeah, thank you for that. I think you've learned that from Big Bang Theory.
No, it's not from Big Bang Theory.
Remember
I just
when they were
found
playing with
what
it?
they're- Oh yeah.
Yeah, they were playing it. They put it on the speaker.
I thought that was milk. It was not.
No, it was cornstarch and water. Did you not do that experiment at school?
No, I think probably it was not.
That's like basic chemistry kind of play that you do with your teachers.
I think the only thing that I can remember is like probably the whole time when the teacher was like, discussing, probably I was like sleeping or what, not paying attention.
She was sleeping, she said. Okay. Find the
I'm a
syndicate.
bad student.
What the heck? So it's on top. And then I couldn't believe that the second Leto, remember the name of Paul's father? It's Leto, right? It's Duke Leto. Duke Leto the second was actually the one who became the worm.
The word?
Hey, Oz, look at this. This is the bullet. This is the gun that I was talking about. That gun. Right there. Shooting electricity.
So how do you get that?
I don't know. We need to get that. We need to get that shit. It breaks your shield so easily. Better than, the one that I have. What weapon do you have? Should I interrogate them? They're dead.
Oh no, I can see spies.
Ooh, get some spy. You can do it.
I'm full.
Just mark it and then go back. Every time we see spice now, since it's the only thing we need to make the armor, we have to get it. Okay, so if someone will make a guide like 10 mistakes you should not do in playing Dune, one of them you've seen this video? I wish I knew before playing. Like, how can you know before playing? Like, what? What a stupid
that's
title.
Why he wishes that he knew that.
Oh shit, why?
Well,
Stupid. It's so freaking. What is that floating thing in there? I think that was it. The ambush was the thing I came here for. Okay, cool.
yes, sir.
Is this the last one?
And I think you will have to talk to her there, like your teacher. Like
Spice's life. So Spice. So the way I understand it is that the worms, in connection with planktons and bacteria, they're born out of it, and every time a spice bloom happens, like kablam, like the explosion, it's actually planktons and water chemical reaction, and out of that chemical reaction, a worm or worms is born every time an explosion or chemical reaction happens. And then it becomes like a cycle of life because they need the spice, and then at the same time it keeps recycling, planktons, water, planktons, water, planktons, water. And then the thing is that, and I think I wish they explained it more, what the content is for the spice, because if every time you take the spice, you can see the future. And it's not like tripping like being an addict only. No, literally you can see the future. You can break space and time, especially if you're trained to do it, like the Bene Gesserits, if you take the spices. And then I think one group of people are actually using it all the time, and it makes space travel safe, are the navigators. You see the big thingy there that looks like a
telescope.
No, looks like a, what do you call that thing? It's one of the pasta thing.
I don't know.
Macaroni. The one that looks like a macaroni.
Does it look like one? What the heck?
It looks like a macaroni. Look, it has a hole in the middle and it's long.
I don't think so.
That's a
Does
macaroni,
it?
Oz. Macaroni is just curved. You straighten a macaroni, that's pretty much it, legit. So, so every time families or traders travel from one galaxy to another, they use this. They hire this. It's a vehicle for hire, and the ones navigating it or driving it are the navigators. They're kind of like hybrids of mentats, calculators. And the reason why humans from Earth made it very safe to do space travel is because they can see the future. They know where to go. The navigators are the actual addicts, as we call them. Paul was a freak of nature. Paul was prophesied to be born. So they're looking for the, let me remember the name. Quazets Haderach? It's more of like a Jesus Christ, like a Messiah.
Gaib.
Yeah, the, what you call this? The the Fremen call him was that Ilsan Al-Gaib?
I think it is.
Ilsan Al-Gaib. Messiah basically.
I'll never remember Paul one.
And his name is Paul Muad'Dib Usul when he joined the Fremen. Sadly, and this is like a spoiler, sadly, the story of Paul Muad'Dib became really dark after part 2.
Why? What happened?
Remember the last part when he became the emperor? The emperor kissed his ring, and then he told the guy who radioed the families who are orbiting Arrakis that he has ascended already, and they and then the radio receiver said, "Sir, the families, the Landsrat families will not accept your ascension." And then his answer was, "Show them, lead them to paradise, or guide them to paradise." It means kill them all. So basically, he waged war, aka jihad, the holy war, against all the families that did not accept him. So basically, it's a bloodbath. And eventually, he became the emperor, but yeah, I will not spoil it because you're still gonna watch part 3. I hope they're gonna show it there, but I'm not sure though.
Come on, Wormy. Let me farm.
So during the time that I was playing off stream, I'm listening and watching lores on Facebook and audiobooks also. Understanding the lore of the game you're playing is actually it's freaking awesome. Just like Conan, remember when we got addicted to Conan, I was watching all Conan lores.
Yeah.
Like understanding who the snake people are, yada yada. It's very interesting, and I like it. Rather than just playing the game, at least you understand why these people exist. And us, the character we're using, they're considered sleepers, kind of like assassin agents. We have numbers on our face, and I think we've seen that in one of the cinematics, the
When you were doing
cutscenes.
the assassin.
Yeah, and I wanted to stab my face. Hold on, I need to go somewhere.
Dun dun dun. Why does it sound like Baby
this-
Shark? Do 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 do.
What, the barking?
No, I mean like the sound, like the background sound.
Harko already.
If the
Background
words are
sound
not-
out of the game
yeah,
sounded like Baby Shark.
Yeah, like Baby Shark. Do do do.
Did you inhale spice? You're high.
Probably, or probably I had too much coffee. I don't know.
I want to understand why Leto the Second became a worm though. So Leto the Second is, I don't think he's related to Paul, but he was like named after the father of Paul, Duke Leto.
And here he goes again.
Me?
The worm is
Oh, the worm? Okay.
coming.
What the hell?
Where is he now?
Gonna fly you somewhere today?
Oh, he's still coming.
Ooh, something's off with the game.
Why? What's wrong?
So my Chome has the Harkonnen Arcana now.
Watch
Arcana and
me.
Collar, and then yeah, and then now it's back to the cinematic, or not the cinematic. This is just the regular
Cinematic.
interaction. It's back to the original color. It's not supposed to be like that.
Ears.
I see
Where
it.
do you wanna
It's back
go?
to orange.
Yeah. The swatch and the variant supposedly applies in every cutscene and interaction like this. That's weird.
Well, the
Weird.
Harkonnens love their docking keys,
Weird.
so that's gonna cost a little extra.
I don't have 2,500 Solaris. I forgot. You cannot use the bank credit. Hold on, this lady. Do you take credit cards? God damn! I have 88k.
I think that's credit, though. I think that's debit. Is it?
Oh yeah, debit card. Oh, good thing. Good thing. Good thing. Oh, that's what you call blessing in disguise, everyone. Blessing in freaking disguise, everyone.
Yeah, you have to harvest that.
Yes, because now there's a bloom and we have a naked guy running around the map.
What?
Yeah, remember the naked guy who doesn't want to interact? Yeah, he's harvesting too. He's grinding. Hold on. Quicksand?
Be careful.
How quick is this sand? Is it quicker than me? This guy's gonna be pissed like, holy shit. You're fast, brother. Oh yeah, I'm fast. And I'm also furious.
Shut up. What the hell? Shut up.
Check it out, Ese! It's the Fat and the Furious! I think it's Fluffy's joke.
I know.
He was riding his beetle.
But you're telling the joke now. So who's the fan then?
Oh, definitely not me.
Okay.
Definitely not me.
What? Not
I'm
saying
just-
anything.
I'm not fat, I'm not fat, I'm just big built. Simple. I think Kurtman would always say, I'm not fat, I'm just big boned.
Oh, what is that? I didn't see.
Kurtman? South Park.
Oh, is that you? Like?
Yeah, can you help me? Because the worm... For some reason, the worm is so irritated with me. Like, I just land on the ground and then he's already on a frenzy. I haven't even done, you know, compactor shots yet.
Bravo, where misses you?
No, I think they broke something with the worm.
You were like his man for the longest time.
Because before, with my compactor, with my boots, the worm barely even notices me.
And the worm is here again. Okay. Ah! 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 Where is he? He's coming. There. He.
Yeah, it seems like the worm knows the future. He knows the future, Oz. He already knows I'm gonna do it even though I haven't done it yet.
I think the worm also learned a class. You know, like probably the worm is now part of the Bene Gesserit.
Bene Gesserit worm. Very dangerous. See?
Here he goes again.
No shots yet. No shots. Yeah. Something's off. Something's really off.
Dude, let us harvest.
Something's really off. I have observed that already when we were getting flour. No shots yet, and it will already come out.
He's not doing much like that quick.
I think it's just me.
Would you like let him disappear first? Because he's still blinking, so he's still around.
I don't care for him. Just want to make sure they don't despawn. Okay, now that I'm doing rapid shots, he doesn't mind me.
Or probably he just doesn't want two people working on the field. He just wants one person.
Weird, weird. Okay, keep an eye on me.
Okay. He's there. He there.
I just need to know if he's coming or not.
He's coming.
Not yet.
He's gonna come. Don't be too complacent. You will be a worm snack again. Get off. Get off the ground.
Retreat, retreat!
Get off the ground.
Don't do it, worm, don't do it! You know what? The blue is becoming common now in Haga.
Yay, then we're staying here.
Yeah, I think they like this is intentional. Because remember, like you really have to go deep desert just to get more spices. And people were like, do we really have to go there if we need the spice?
There are like so many PvE players that doesn't want to deal with PvP players.
Yeah, but you know, I'm actually okay. You know, it adds a little bit of spice when you do PvP, if you know what I mean. No pun intended, but yeah, I like PvP a bit.
But you have been.
I have been, but then again, I'm so against PvP in survival. But this one is not totally survival. It has the MMO twist. You know, classes and shit.
The FMO, I'm still not doing PvP.
Eh?
Have you ever seen me doing PvP?
You use one of the most broken classes in the MMO we play. Every time it's Sork. Every time it's magic. Those are usually the broken classes in MMO.
But I'm PvPer.
Actually, if you will use your PvP, the Black Mara. Yeah, a lot of people cannot actually get near Black Mara.
But you did.
I did. I can always find ways. Especially I like using assassin.
You done? You done harvesting the spice?
Yes, ma'am.
You're not even telling me that.
Weird, weird. She did not see I just completed the bloom. What's wrong with her?
No, I'm not, because I'm floating, like hovering.
Okay, I need to report my shit. I need to get my money. Hold on.
To unload my shit, and then I go to another real
Where's my money?
because of the planetologist guy.
So this is one of those, you know, instances that you need to have cash because they don't accept credit or debit, right? This is pretty much it.
You can actually just fly going, you know, to either Marco or Arcane if you want to save money.
Oh, I want to save money?
Yeah,
Okay.
fly going. But you have to make sure before you're going to like let your copter move going to a specific village, you have to make it like just one way, not keep on, you know, clicking everywhere. Because your fuel will run out.
What was that again? We were talking and I cannot hear because of the copter. What was that?
You were complaining about like the low fuel thing that you got.
Yeah,
like
because
warning.
it tells you that you have low fuel, but actually you don't.
It's just actually like, you know, part of the like a mini game whenever you're on in the overland map.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to make sure that you will target just one location
Mm-hmm.
so that you will just like travel once, like go there once, not, you know, keep on traveling like in the same map and then going everywhere. Your fuel will run out.
So what if the track functionally doesn't work? Because most of the time it doesn't work.
For the map first, like
Okay.
the map.
So
mean,
I
the
will let
location,
my
the village.
thopter hover.
Yeah, just leave it there first.
Alright, we're gonna save 2,500 in this trip. Thank you for reminding me I can actually just fly there. Cool, cool, cool. We have a near wall here.
That you? Oh, there's
Oz, I have a proposal.
what's your proposal?
Just in case the Asia server really goes crazy already and they cannot really resolve the hacking problem, and then the ping for Oceania is actually good, I have a proposal.
What?
Remember the staging base that we have right now? Can we make that as our main base next time? Because it's where we always land, right? Or TP every time we're from DD.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sure.
We will just extend the whatchamacallit, the stake, and then we will just park all the ground vehicles under the mountain.
Yeah. As long as there are no bases built there yet.
Yeah.
In Oceania.
And then we can get a lot of humans for Jews because this is full of camps.
I know.
This area. Holy shit! I crashed on the wall.
Yeah, it happened all the time.
No, it hasn't been happening like to me for a while. Now it's back. I like this game. I really don't want to stop playing this game just because there are freaking hackers they can't resolve. I will find a way myself.
BDO, we find ways.
Yep. I don't care if I have to, join Oceania.
BRB.
I can probably also rent a private server. I just need to research how the deep desert works if ever you have a private server. It's a hub, so it will still pull you there. Oh, okay. It's working. Look, the track is working. I'm following. It's a wisp. This is like... I'm not sure. Yo! Eh? It led me to deep desert. That's so stupid. Weird. Alright, let's... Oh. Harco! There we go, found Harco. Yeah, the track does not really work. I tracked Harco and it brought me to deep desert. So smart. But it's okay. What do you call this thing? The mini game? The overland map? The overland map. Overland map. Okay, you can save 2,500. And then going back is for free, so you can just hitch a ride going back. What am I playing? Where did I put my top there though? Yeah, where would I find it? Hold on. Ah, you have to enter here and then it will just make you ride your plane again. Ah, gotcha. So I'm gonna be wasting. If I will ride, I'm not gonna risk it. I might, I might lose my plane. So, where am I heading again? I hope this is the last quest, lady. I really don't like very lengthy quests. I don't mind if I will have more because that would be for yeah, I'm gonna learn Mentat, but I want Mentat. This one, I have been doing Bene Gesserit for how many streams already, and it's still Bene Gesserit.
You're back. No one said the path is easy, but you breathe and they do not. Appreciate that, Adept.
The Bene Gesserits are actually manipulators and shit.
Not.
They're
There's
manipulators
no
and
more potent
breeders.
Demonstration of your skill. Well done.
It's crazy.
They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit to be apprehended and returned to the Sisterhood's care.
Mentats? Okay, so the reason why Mentats were created is because before the whole Dune universe lore, it was Terminator. It was Terminator. It was AI machines versus humans. And then after the humans won, the humans have decreed, whoever the leader was, they decreed that no human should create no human should create robots who would think like humans. Like no more AI, because they don't want to, they don't want what happened happen again. And that's why Mentats were trained. They're actually basically like humans, but they have a like calculative mind, like geniuses, if you would call it. And they're taking drugs to actually achieve that. Beetlejuice?
I do not know.
So yeah, they
but
take
if
that
my
juice
presence
to,
is known
to
here, then I
heighten
may be out of
their
time. I need you to investigate
like
and learn
brain
the truth
to
of it.
calculate like machines. So since they're not allowed to do or to create machines who would, act like human, they're creating or breeding humans who would calculate like machines. This is great. It's crazy. So that's why even though the timing for this universe for Dune is way beyond our time now, like it's far in the future, you will not see very high-tech things because they don't want that anymore. They're more on harnessing the natural genius or potential of humans. Practice using the voice to compel. Oh my god, she's giving me quests again. I know, this is the 10th quest? What? Oh my. So I have to go camps? I don't like this job. So I need to put this in my abilities. This is so stupid. What is she gonna ask me? I'm gonna respec later after I'm done with this lady. Like, she's crazy. You're on mute, okay. They couldn't hear you. I can only hear you through the window.
Sorry about that. I think she will also ask you to do the litany, like fear of litany. Oh, hold on. Litany against fear. There you go.
What the hell is that?
I think that's the very last skill.
Okay. What is this thing?
On the third tree. What thing? What? What do you mean?
Should I do it here or should I go to... I think I need to go back to Haga.
Yeah, I did it in Haga basic.
Uh-oh. Fuck. Don't move. Shit.
Oh.
Okay, I'm running. We need to keep the spice flowing. So that's what Oz is doing right now.
We have 2,000. What?
So if we have 2,000, and I'm gonna bring that there. If you can make 3k Oz, if you can make 3k, that will give us 40 melange.
I will. I hope there will be more spice field. Like
She's
spice
crazy.
field.
Let me show you what she made me do earlier.
What?
I'm gonna show you guys what she made me do earlier
Shut up.
on how I wasted my 120k.
Shut up.
Let me show you. So she said, oh, don't worry. We need 70 melange. Don't worry. Go to Harco. And then one of the 4 merchants, so this guy, is selling melange. Okay,
Hello
I'm happy.
again.
I'm not going to make any more bombs.
And then it's here, right? This one. It says 100 in stock. And then it's 120. Okay, that's okay because she thought 100 in one stack will cost me 120,000 Solaris. But when you buy this, do you know how many you actually get? The amount of 120,000 Solaris is actually just one Melange. One Melange.
We know already.
You know what I can do with 120? A lot. Variants and swatches. And do you know
We're rich.
and do you know how many spice you can actually make into one Melange? You just need 1,000.
Shut up.
If you have the medium refinery, you need 750. And if you have the large refinery, I think maybe around 600 or 500. So we freaking wasted our 120 for one Melange. My money though.
I'm not gonna make it anymore. Num num.
There we go. And now she's threatening me that she's not feeding me anymore. That's my life. Threats every day. So I just need to go back here, Oz, right? And then travel confirmation to world map.
Yeah.
Okay.
Always with a touch of the dramatic.
And here we go. One is mocking me on chat also. Ladies. Bitches be crazy. Bitches be crazy.
Shut up, man. Oh no, I think there's going to be a storm.
I know.
Careful.
Emotional damage.
Careful. What? My vehicle is not empty? What are you talking about?
Is it already storming us? Let me know.
It's actually starting.
Yeah, because that's what happened to me earlier. I came in and there was like a storm and my aircraft almost broke.
Need to keep mine. Yeah, it's starting, ma'am. It's starting. It's starting.
Let me know once it's done so that I can go back in.
Da, 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 da,
So we're just gonna stay here. Here.
Just stay there.
We're just gonna wait for Oz to tell me that the storm's done so that we can
It's
already go.
been really bad.
Alright, while we're waiting, if you haven't followed, subscribed, or share or like the video yet, please feel to do so. If ever this is something that you would enjoy or your friends would enjoy, let me, help me beat that freaking algorithm on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch as well if you want to see more live for survival games. You know, it's for free. You can follow now, you can unfollow later, you can, you know, do whatever you need to do if ever it's not your fancy any longer. But for now, that would be my, you know, shameless plug for you to follow, subscribe, and like and share the video. Thank you so much. Can we enter now?
Not yet. It's
Oh,
still there.
shit.
Because wherever you're going to, like, land.
Mm-hmm. Just
Stop
waiting.
moving! Look at your fuel on your right side. The yellow
I'm not
bar.
moving, I'm just look.
Stop.
I haven't played the
Jam!
game much.
I haven't
Hello,
played the game
Jam.
much.
I haven't played the game much. Why? Jam, what up? Why did you not play the game yet, Jam? It's time, baby, it's time. And they're
storm's
going
gone.
to, you know, they're going to put more avenue, put more content for PvE in the late game. So it will be a perfect time for you to jump in so that you don't have to, you know, deal with all the shenanigans in PvP.
The storm's gone.
Storm's gone? Okay.
Yeah. No, your fuel is already running out.
What? It's my fuel, it's not your fuel.
No, I'm just worried.
I have been wrapped up with work and stuff. True, that would be the priority. Priorities in life, of course.
That's life.
But the good thing is that, you know, for those who really know about survival games, it's not about it's not a race, it's a marathon, right? And you can take all the time you need. That's how survival games are done. You don't really have to rush things. That's why sometimes I kind of like have a word with Oz, because sometimes she just want to rush to do things, and I keep on reminding her, remember when we did Valheim, remember when we did Conan and all the other survival games? Once we're done, we're done. It's not gonna be the same experience again the moment you start a new character. Yes, you're starting from the start, from the beginning, but then again, it's not gonna be the same. So let's savor the moment for our first playthrough. I'm making water out of blood. Oh yeah. I was like giggling every time that happened before. I didn't even know that you can drink the blood directly. No, I don't think it's drinking the blood directly. When I saw the movie, they have that pump. You know? They can pump water directly from the corpses.
But is it still working then?
What?
Like, can you still like replenish your thirst like just a little bit if you're like near, I don't know, like you're getting parched already, then just do the F thing?
No, I think it was a glitch before.
Oh shit.
I think you still need to find plants.
Ah,
I'm blessed with terrible memory. I wish I'm like you. Like, I can just totally forget the whole first experience, and then the second experience will be exactly the same, right? But yeah. And that's why I always say Valheim ruined survival games for me. My most fun experience of survival games is Valheim. It's just so bad in such a ways that I did not start streaming it that time. I only streamed Valheim maybe on our third playthrough. Not even the second playthrough. It would have been more fun if it was the first playthrough and Blue Balls was with us. It was so freaking funny. I don't know. We had no freaking idea what we were doing. And when you don't know what you're doing, that's when the fun part actually begins. It's crazy. I'm gonna use my neighbors to compel. Freaking neighbors, where are they?
neighbor.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it. The trolls in the mines. I still remember my first fight with the troll. When I saw the troll for the first time, I was traumatized. Especially the one bringing the log. Holy shit.
Minimic.
Hold on. I think I can do weirded step. Weirding step and then compel.
I think it's better if you
Look into my eyes. They're strong. These two here, they're freaking strong. They always do this to me.
the crazy cultist.
Okay, compel is... How can I compel a lot of people if this cooldown is shit? I like the ships in Valheim. Oh, when we made our first, I think it was a raft, right?
That's the best ship.
And someone was singing like a pirate song while we were using a raft to go to Iktir's island. And when we saw Iktir for the first time, it was like, whoa! And there were like 3 of us. And we didn't know that the game actually scales to the number of people in the area. It was hilarious. I don't know if I died though, but Blue Balls was kinda already OP.
Did you die?
And I am so thankful that he really forced me to play it. Like when I saw Valheim, he said like, that's a kid's game. And then Oz jumped in. They left me playing Apex. I think I was busy with my rank. And then she finally told me like, you have to join because it's really fun. I said like, really? It kind of looked like a kid's game, especially it was pixelated, right? I thought it's like a kid's game. And then no, it's not. You better try. And then the moment that I already started grinding for copper and tin, because we already killed Ichthir, we have the pick. Holy fuck. And that's where the 2,000 plus hours started. 2,000 plus hours I lost, you know?
Those were the days.
Lost, you know, in my life. But I think I was grateful because midway when we were enjoying Valheim, hold on. The pandemic actually happened after a few months, right? Valheim came out 2020 or 2021? I can't remember. But I know during the, you know, the whatchamacall that thing that they call quarantine? Yeah, during the quarantine period, it was all Valheim and Conan. Hey, Jam! Ah, well, I know you have to rest, Jam. I still want to talk to you, Jam. Maybe over the weekend? We're gonna have a weekend stream anyway. Thank you, Jam. You have a good night. Make sure you know, you get enough rest, buddy. I'll see you on the next time you drop by. I will return. I know you will. Oh, I know you will. Jam. One of our oldest viewers. A good friend. He always drops by. Sometimes bearing gifts because he's drunk. And you know what? For working people, it's all worth it. I picked up the body. Where is the body? I picked up the corpse. Where the fudge? Hold on. Hey, that's water. In the Dune universe, they never let one corpse go. The hell? I know I picked it up. What the? I picked it up here. Why is... Am I blind? I can carry... I can still carry it. I can still... I know. What the... Okay. Okay. Alright. I need to practice my voice to compel. How many? Can you give me a number, Oz? 20?
Can't
50?
remember. Just do it.
God, it has a long bar.
I'm also doing mine right now.
This is crazy, Oz. Okay. Let's do our voice to compel, guys. Let's do this. I want to know what he whispers, though. Show me your titties.
Hell?
I think that's it. Show me the money. Yep.
What are you saying?
Bring me the pie. Or the best, I am your father.
Whoa!
Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere populated so that we can finish this quest right away. Oh!
Weird. Weird.
It's not weird, Ash. It's logical. All right, so that we can get I think we need pumps for our new wings. I think we need to make wings again. And we need the oh no, this place doesn't give hydraulic pumps. It's the other place. But I want to go here. Oz, are you in the worm? Are you in the electrified worm? Oh, okay. I'm gonna do my, you know, whispering here. So don't come here. I'm doing my whisper thing. I want to whisper on everyone, but god damn that cooldown time.
Whisper
It's harsh.
with wings.
Hello? Someone already killed them. Uh-oh. I see the gunner. Oh, we're gonna whisper at the gunner.
Oh, maybe.
I'm gonna whisper, hold my gun. Hold my beer. Oz, is it far range? Or do I need to really get close?
There's like just a little bit distant.
A little bit of distance. How about this?
As long as it's green,
reinforcements.
it's all good.
Are you kidding me? 30 seconds cooldown? Oh, this is gonna be a fiesta. Nope. Wait for my reset. Nope, we're not fighting. We're not fighting yet. Wait for my reset. There. Show me your tits.
What?
There. Hey, if I will learn Bene Gesserit like level 3, I can absorb poison passively, or is it a technique?
It's a technique?
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a technique.
So I have to equip. Okay. Look at the poison time. Can you imagine if you have like poison doing PvP?
Oh, it hurts.
It hurts a lot. It hurts a lot and it lasts long. Like, look at this. It's already more than 30. It's already more than 30 seconds now. And it's still there.
They said the bleed and poison works the same. It's just that the poison is visible. The bleed is not.
How can I learn bleed build?
Sure.
I think it's the swordsman ability. I'm gonna check that later. Imagine doing a raid and then you're just getting grass and cloth. That's what I'm here for. I'm such a loser.
Going back to Derek now.
Okay, there are people here. There are people here. Need a tissue paper? Yeah, I know someone's here. Come here, baby. Let me whisper in your ears. I slept with your mother. There you go. He didn't like that though.
Huh? You and your trash talk.
Oh my god, I think I'm gonna have to whisper to 50 people. Are you kidding me, Gesserit lady? I forgot your name.
You gotta learn. That's how you learn.
What? You get
Master.
close, you produce your bad breath, and that's it. What are you talking about? I think it's 20 people. Hold on. Whisper. Freaking idiot. Whisper. Whisper. Come on, I will whisper. Whisper.
Doing it again. Sorry.
Hey, this lady is cheating. Show me the money. Give me your grass. Wah. Well, it's understandable that it's like cooldown time is really long, because if you have this in PvP and you can just whisper every 5 seconds, oh, it's not much of a fight. Imagine that. You could have used that yesterday, right?
Yeah, that was what I was trying to tell you. My compel.
No, but you
and
said
the
it's
spice and the screech.
yeah, you said screech. Ah shit.
But it's the same. It's really like maxed it out. But it's actually a lot better than just compel. That's the basic one.
You know what? I'm such an idiot. I just probably just want to risk my life. I could have just let one survive and then just wait for the, you know, wait for the reset cooldown and then just whisper. Or do I need to do it to different people? I don't think I need to necessarily do it to different people. Let me see, let me try.
I think it's probably play with one NPC.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be boring also if it's just one person, right? And then just going around.
Why not just, you know,
Why
like,
is she
let
fuming, you know, poison?
Did you shoot
No, I
her?
didn't use any poison. I didn't shoot him or her. Oh, okay. She's an idiot. She's poisoning herself.
Oh, yeah. Most like they
I
poison.
missed. Okay, I'm halfway. What the fudge, man? Okay, I'm gonna whisper at her again. Let's see.
I remember your go Jabbar. Now you'll remember mine. I can kill with a word.
I bet that's a song again. Am I right, Ash? Well, at least the Chuam armor is very durable. Okay. How far can I whisper? Oh, it's actually far! Damn! Hold on. Can I just kill one? Okay. Thank you. What?
Yeah, the planetology quest is also not cool. I like the Menta.
Is the Menta quest interesting? Excited? Excited? Excited?
I find it a little bit and funny.
So they run towards you once they're whispered. And they don't have any shield when they do it. That's
It is just like when Paul did it to his mom when his mom asked him to, like, you know, do the voice thing. That's the compel thing.
It's like using like the proper pitch. Come here. According to Scorpion in Mortal Kombat. Come over here. Hold on. Oh man. I've been running this place for the longest time and I forgot to pick the ID band. What is wrong with me?
Right. Okay.
Uh-oh. Is there a storm?
I don't think so.
Don't try your powers on me. Try looking into the place where you dare not look. You'll find me there staring back at you.
Oh, one of the quotes in Dune, right? Do not try your powers on me. Try looking into that place where you dare not look. You'll find me there staring back at you. Is that what his mother said? Like what Jessica said.
Do.
Jessica the witch. Jessica is Harkonnen. She is a product of, you know, the manipulations of Bene Gesserits.
Baron and is it Reverend Mother?
I think it's Reverend Mother and Baron, yeah. That's why I told you that I have a feeling that Jessica in Reverend Mother, they have like a thing because when when Reverend Mother knew about the Baron's plan to betray, right? She said like, do not harm Jessica and her son. The Baron was like, okay, do not harm Jessica and their son. Is like, yes, but of course, what he meant to say is that he's not gonna harm them directly, but his soldiers will. Such an idiot.
Oh, fuck.
Paul said it to the Reverend Mother. Yeah, when he was about to kneel, right? And then put his hand in the box. But Reverend Mother was powerful that time. But in the end part, oh, Reverend Mother sat down when Paul said, shut up or something. Or silence. Shut up. Silence! You peasant.
Yes, master.
Yes, master. Igor.
Igor.
All right, I need to leave one to play around so that I can finish my quest here. I think I'm gonna play with this guy. No, at the end of the movie. Was it the end of the movie, or was that when Reverend Mother was pointing, you know, the needle? Okay, we're just gonna use this. We're gonna use this guy. I think he's the only one left. Do you have any idea, Ash, when the third one is gonna come out?
You will feed our god.
Where? Place all the bandages, the heal kits. What the hell? All the boxes that I built confuses me. Hello?
I think you can do it to one person again and again. Okay. Hold on, we just need to leave one.
All the bandages. Show yourself! It's not showing itself.
Hold on. I see one standing there. I think we can use that one.
Oh, there.
Do not shoot me!
What? That's a lot about this.
Ooh. I wanna try and use this in 1v1. I think this will not do if you're not fighting 1v1, but if you're fighting 1v1 and you have this...
What do you mean? The voice?
The voice, yeah.
Yeah.
You're 1v1ing someone and you use the voice. Holy shit. The voice and then cripple? Oof.
I actually did it to one and I almost got it, but you know, they're like
There were two of them, yeah, I know.
So
Like if you're fighting only one and you have this, oof,
I
that's a
have
win.
that and the grapple.
Yeah. You have this, the grapple, and then the weirded. It's a win. Okay, I think we only need to do 2 more and we're good. Who's freaking sniping me? That person is praying. I think there's one more. Yeah, someone's really shooting. Is it 2 more or 3 more? Oh, money!
Eh.
I think 2 more after this. Hold on, let's just run around.
I have to go back to there.
Ah, there's one more guy! I can kill this person.
Is
Let's
that a
cancel it.
spice? Spice around
Yeah,
here.
Swordsman and Bene Gesserit equals OP. Swordsman plus Bene Gesserit plus Mentat, OP. No doubt about it. I think you can make a trooper like really OP if you have the unique guns, especially if you have that disruptor that can break shield. If you don't have the good, like if you don't have good weapons as um
Papa.
a trooper, you're nothing once a swordsman gets close to you,
Yeah.
because you're gonna be staggered forever and ever. But I would expect that if you're a trooper and I got close to you, I'm using Bene Gesserit passives and skills, including, Mentat. I would expect that you're not gonna die right away because troopers are expected to wear heavy armor. So if you have the late game heavy armor, Chome, I would expect that you're not gonna die in just one combo. Maybe 2 rotations of the combo they have. Yeah, that's probably the time you're gonna go down. Because you're freaking tanky. Look at the,
Why don't you spice? Spice, please spice.
like, look at the armor I'm wearing right now. It's 400 already in armor value. One more, you need one more. It's already 400. Can you imagine? It's not easy to shred. Hold on, let me use my other sword. I have another sword. I call it the poker. Ah. I need a better poker though if I want to use this. It has a faster attack. There.
Spice, it's not.
Probably kill this guy now.
It's quicksand.
Okay, there we go. Let's use our poker. There we go. Wait. Yellow polka dot bikini. Da 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 da. Nitsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell the people what she wore. It was a nitsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. What?
The songs, man.
You don't know that song?
I know that song.
Oh, okay.
But what the hell of all the songs that you can sing?
It's the song that, came up when I was fighting. Don't judge me. I keep hearing it, so I just have to sing it. Recite the litany against fear. What?
There, I told you about it. The litany against fear.
It's a skill again I have to unlock?
Yeah, I think it's the last one, like the last one, like on top of the tree.
What? I don't have enough points. I have to respec?
Sir, you have to respect. Well, you.
Okay. Fuck my life.
Well, you're doing the training for, the advanced.
Yeah, but I cannot respec not until 48 hours.
Wait, did you just respect yesterday?
No, if I'm gonna respec today, I'm gonna be stuck with Bene Gesserit for 48 hours.
You don't really have to like max out everything.
I know, I just have to like learn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just have to make sure like all the main skills that you have been using, you will learn them, and then you will still have enough points to learn the litany.
Still have enough points, she said.
Just don't max it out.
Don't max it out, she said. Hold on. Why does she look weird? Comment that person. Bindu. Bindat. What? Let's see which one is useful. You have developed your eternal systems to the extent that any poison you take can quickly be catalyzed and removed. Ah, anti-poison. How about this one? Through a combined focus of your nerves and muscles, you are able to resist being staggered by reducing all incoming poison damage. Ah, this seems useful. I don't think people will be using like you can use your by effectively catastrophic, improving both rate healing occurs. Okay, Commerford.
Commerford?
Chumurfer. Chumurfer.
The hell? What?
What? Cooldown is very important, so I'm gonna prefer cooldown over the others. Okay, I'm just gonna fix my shit later. Well, I don't think we need a lot of, shooting from now on. We can respec every 48 hours anyway, so we should be fine. Come on. Respecking is a pain in the ass. The will.
Shields up.
Oh, what the? Ah! They spawned! They already spawned! Did she just use Bene Gesserit weirded step?
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
Found them.
Well, I think they're like... I think every time you see this, they're like sisters, right? They're from the sisterhood. Not all of them. Look at her. Okay, we're gonna respec later because they're bullying me. We need that. We need crippling, and then we need oh, I got my skills back. And then it says I need to do what? Litany against fear. It's an ability. Okay, let's
That one.
oh, it's some Naruto shit.
Yeah, the one that I have been doing to you, remember? Like, the base?
What does this do? Let's read.
It's a buff for both you and your ally.
Oh, damage mitigation and stagger resistance. Okay. Well, the good thing is that I don't really have to do it with humans. I can just go home and activate once it resets. Okay. We're good. Yeah, the back and forth is... Yes, right. And I think my game crashed.
Oh no.
I'm still online, right?
Uh-oh.
Am I still online?
Hold on, hold on.
Am I still online?
Black screen and Twitch though, but let's wait. Probably it will just reconnect.
Funcom. This page looks familiar.
Yeah, the game crashed. But you're still broadcasting, like
Okay, good,
you're
good.
still.
At least the game crashed this time, but my PC did not. Okay. I can hear you. Thank you. Okay. Report to Funcom. You know what? It doesn't really do anything. Trust me. Let's just
But
replay
you
the
can
game.
probably try.
Let me just take a leak real quick.
Take a licky licky. One licky licky. Where the hell is Derek? I think he's here.
She knows. Oh, she knows. Oh, she knows. She knows. She knows. Okay, we're launching back. We're launching the game back. I'll be back. Baby, come back. Da, 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 da. Hours long. Is it too late to play this game? No, it's not. It's not too late to play this game. Someone, I didn't see your comment, sorry, because the joint chat does not include Facebook. Someone asked earlier, is it too late to play this game? No, it's never too late. This is a survival crafting game with a little twist of MMO. So
Also sandbox.
you can, and sandbox, so you can pretty much join anytime. So no worries, no worries. You can definitely join anytime.
Yeah, and soon they're going to change the deep desert.
Yeah, and then if you don't like PvP, because the end game now is solely PvP, then it will be a lot, better in terms of experience for the PvE lovers, just like us. Me, I'm actually okay with PvE. I just sometimes, want to troll around. And I don't want to really fully lose my reflexes because I'm getting old and I was very competitive before and now I'm 40 and I still want to, just for boost of morale and confidence, I still want to feel that I still have it. But maybe someday we're going to go back to actual PvP. The only PvP that Oz actually enjoyed was Fortnite. It was the only PvP that she actually liked. That's so freaking weird. She wants to bully kids. You know, snotty kids. Those are the Fortnite players, snotty kids, actually. The ones who cut class.
What's sad about it, I also get bullied by those.
No. You're actually pretty good shot in Fortnite.
It's sad and funny at the same time.
You were actually really good.
Oh
You were
man.
actually really good. Don't put yourself down. Don't sell yourself, short. Because you were actually good.
Identify yourself.
Identify myself. No, I'm just passing through. I don't need this shit.
I might probably enjoy Apex. I don't know, but I don't know how the game works.
No, no,
So-
no, 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 no. No, no, no. Apex has a... So you're good at aiming, which is already okay. But... How do I explain this? Because when I played Apex for the first time...
Well, I'm not saying I'm good at it. I'm
No,
just
no, no,
saying
no,
that
no, no.
I enjoy it.
You have to play a lot of games before you can feel that you have a handle. I know you can do it, but I don't know if you have the patience to do it again and again and keep losing. Because when I started, yeah, the moment, because in Apex Oz, it's the same in Fortnite. We drop and then pick whatever you can pick and then just freaking pew pew.
It's the same as Fortnite.
True, it's the same as Fortnite. However, in Fortnite, there is a chance that you might... Actually, I would agree that it's the same as Fortnite, but you need to be familiar on where to get the guns.
The same as Fortnite.
I know, but in Fortnite, it was too easy to actually find them. In Apex, sometimes you just drop, and then there's no guns for you at all. Because it's not that many. I think that's the simplest way of saying it. Like, in one area, sometimes they're just like this and that. But yeah, it's, it's the same as... It's pretty much the same as Fortnite. You wanna play? If you wanna play... Oh, you know who's gonna play.
I know.
You know who's gonna play.
But I don't think you will enjoy it if I will be playing with
No, we can just... Remember when you started off with Fortnite? Like, you keep
I
dying,
will be food.
right? You keep dying, and then we just respawn you. It's pretty much the same. But and I think the term is learning curve. The learning curve for Apex is... Yeah. It's not a curve.
It's what?
It takes a long time. So, like, you have to play a lot of
Is it
games.
punch? Like straight punch to your face.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, hold on. My quest is to go. What? Task revealed? Wait, what time is it?
But one thing's for sure, though. You will not enjoy it for the first few games. And then after that, once you get the handle of it, you can already, like, beat someone's ass. That's the time you're gonna enjoy it.
Hold on. There's like a new task that was revealed in Nasrad. And it's asking for spice infused aluminum something.
Go, 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 go! Give hours!
Okay, I'm going home for now. Hold on.
And see if you can make more.
I don't know how to craft
Huh? No, we can.
the spiced infused.
Oh, no, don't use our spice. No. Just give the ones that we already have.
Yeah.
And
the ones on
also,
each day.
the points in the point that I captured, yeah, I think it's increasing still. It's already 5k now, but I have to double check that later.
Maybe there's a different player who's also doing it.
No, maybe like it's. Can you imagine they were having a hard time finding that spot? Freaking Atreides people.
Yes, fly me somewhere. Wait, do I have money?
I think in my past life, I was, you know, I was born as a Harko. Because, you know, I'm a natural. I hate Atreides.
I don't have money. So you cannot fly right away. There did not pay me.
Oh no. You think after the server restart later or maintenance they can fix this? The worm is acting really weird. Like it seems that it's even worse than wearing the like the regular shoes and using the regular compactor. Like it doesn't, my special compactor and my special shoes don't make any difference. And look, I did not even shoot yet and it's already pissed.
Let's give it time. I think here, fixes.
Oh, the restart this 3 p.m. is hotfix, right? That's what they said.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's hotfix. That's why it would last for an hour. I wish they could fix this. It's really annoying.
Let's hope that they will fix it.
Imagine not being able to do anything. And it's as if you're not using anything special. Which... Okay, this is pissing me off. I might die because of this bug, and I'm not gonna like it. Hey!
Be careful.
What the fuck, game? This is not fun. I might...
That's why I really don't like slopes. I hate it.
I'm just gonna land here on the surface. Like flat surface. And I'm just gonna freaking grapple. I'm trying my best not to use the grapple.
Well, it will not make any difference because, you know, like...
Yeah, because of this
if
bug.
you're using the shoes thingy. The worm will still spot you, like, right away. Yeah. Just, you know, use your grapple.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep using my grapple. And there's some popo doing some, you know, doing some curfew checks.
But we have a lot of spice-infused aluminum dust. Let's go! Do you want me to give it all?
Yeah. No, I'm focusing. I might get eaten here.
I'm going.
Oh no, overshot. Woo! Woo! Oh, the worm hates me.
Not hate. The worm loves you. You're his worm snack. Worm snack!
Worm snack.
Worm snack. What? Okay, well, at least we're winning. Okay, I'm going back now. I didn't have to spend our aluminum dust.
Why? Someone already took it?
Yeah.
Atreides?
No. We
Is it
got
ours?
Like,
We got it?
Harko. Yeah, Harko.
There we go, baby.
Okay, I'm going back.
Okay, now
But
the
we-
worm. Now the worm is dead.
We don't have the don't have a confirmation. Anyway.
This is actually the normal sequence. Or the normal effect of my shoes and my compactor. This is it.
So far from the quartermasters. I tried.
Can you give more even though it's already, you know, it's already taken?
I'm not sure.
I think you can still give more just for to add points. Okay. We got 488, 481. That's the right number right there.
It's already over 70k, like the goal, over the goal amount.
How are we doing with the tic-tac-toe?
It's okay. There's just one more. Like one vertical line.
Duraluminum ingot, spice infused. If we can get Waiku, high chance. We're winning though. Hopefully we can get something, you know, I hope we can win and then we can get something good next week.
It's 5 hours left until the potential task reveal.
So 5 p.m. or could we wait? No, I want to sleep.
I don't think we can.
Yeah, because once the maintenance starts, I think I still wanna like get more sleep. But maybe it's something difficult, and we can still, you know, see it
Sandstorm.
later.
Sandstorm.
Yeah, I'm going back home.
Storm. Yeah.
All right, I'm bringing the. Oh, I still have to do the recite thingy. Hold on. Well, I can do it anywhere. I'm gonna bring this to. Let's just save all the spice for now, and then I'm gonna bring it to the deep desert like one time. I have a lot. How many do we have now?
We have right now.
Ooh, I like what I'm seeing.
800, and then you have more.
Ooh, if only we can find like, if only we can find the Shai Halud, spice field.
We have the sand crawler. Yeah.
I don't think we will reach the point that we will have like the luxury to have sandcrawler.
Sector weather alert.
Unless the
Understand.
PVE thingy is already implemented. Unless the PVE thingy is already implemented.
True.
If the
There's so
PVE
much
thingy is already implemented, then yeah. Yep.
So many aggressive bloke. Hey, Hachi. Wishi.
Don't forget to, you know,
What?
fix my shit later, okay?
What shit?
Fix my shit. Dropbox.
I can do it now. While, you know, waiting for the sandstorm to pass.
Oh, whispers in my ear. I can hear whispers. It's so freaking creepy.
Whispers? Is it because of your the
Yeah.
litany against fear?
I have like a book.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Am I supposed to like deliver this?
I don't know. Were you doing other contracts?
No.
before? Syndicate contract.
This
I
is
think
this
you
is
still have an active contract.
yeah, this is her contract. No, syndicate contract is her contract. Benny Gesser. Look, secrets of syndicate. Why did it ask me to like submit or something?
Stadium ingots in here. What the hell?
Confront Lady Margot. Okay, so I will be able to like interact with Margot. Margot
Lady
Fenring, she was the one who got impregnated by the nephew of Vladimir, Baron Vladimir. You know the killer, the bald guy?
Yeah.
Fade, I think. Fade is the name. The cannibal. I don't think it's the same cannibal, the one that we killed.
Okay.
The one that we poisoned, remember? I forgot his
No,
name.
I don't think we.
I don't think that was
on.
Fade. But
But whose dagger was that I got? Fade's dagger. I don't know.
so that was it. I think that was him. Hold on. That's not a dagger. It's a hook.
A meat hook? Okay.
The glutton's hook. I don't think that was Fade. Did he mention his name?
Do not leave yet.
We just know that he's the glutton.
I am fixing your shit, so stay for now because I don't know which ornithopter got those stuff. Just stay for now. Buggy. Oh, it doesn't fit. Damn it. It doesn't fit. Buggy. Come on, Buggy.
Buggy Dodo.
It's carbide scraps plus steel. No, not this. These are all. This one. Blade parts. What? Here.
I don't understand why my thumb burst damage even though I haven't used it once.
Wait.
Yeah.
Really?
I think it has like a natural decay because I haven't really used my thumper. And yet, it's damaged.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Buggy.
Is the storm over?
I think it is. This one and this one and this one.
Stay behind here or take off all your clothes.
What?
I ain't getting so hot. I'm gonna take my clothes off.
Don't.
Pause?
Wait.
I cannot detect our plastanium and spice melon.
Because it's in our buggy. I
Ah,
told you
shit, you scared me.
I'm fixing our shit.
Fixing our shit. Pause, can I already make my boots?
Just do whatever you wanna.
Just
Do it.
do it!
Just do it.
No, I'm the one farming for you anyway also. Especially for the weave. So I need to be strong. I need to be tanky.
Buggy. Yeah, you should do it first. Anyway, you do the PvP.
I need to do the PvP because we don't know when they're gonna implement the thing, the PvE thingy.
Yep, I think it's soon. Like, I think it's very soon.
Oh.
I can really sense it. Like, probably
The lead developer of Dune is like a crazy guy.
Really? Why?
Yeah, he acts like he's crazy. Like, have you seen the dev talks, the live stream? He's like almost always drunk. I think his name is Joel. Yeah, but he's a genius though, right? Those are the type of people who actually like think of genius stuff, like crazy ones. All right, so I'm gonna make the boats. Can we afford the gauntlets? I think we can. I'm not gonna make the greaves yet because oh, thank you for the follow and kick again. Bot or not, I thank you.
Thank you.
Yep, bot or not, I thank you. So I need to use the unique that I found for the pants because it's the only one that can balance the heavy stamina cost.
There, it has been fixed, organized.
Okay.
Whatever you call it.
for the heavy armor, because the heavy armor adds a lot of stamina cost. But I'm using a unique pants that can reduce stamina cost for dashing 10%. So I'm not gonna make this yet for now. This will be the last thing that I will make. I need
Da, 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 da.
armor value.
Shock sword. What is this?
Okay. I want the armor value for the helmet. However, you you
Huh?
can't really see it yet because I'm usually like no helmet in settings, so that will be like a waste. But I know the functionality is supposedly like 300. I want the 300 armor. But let's stick with the ones that we can see for now. Can you please put the silicon block, Missy?
Huh?
Silicon block, you place it somewhere again.
Oh, sorry. It's in the buggy. Hold on. Give me a second. There.
Thank
It's
you.
there now.
Just crazy. Okay.
What? I was, like organizing shit.
Oh, I know.
So. Anyway.
Who would have
Ayun.
thought that we can actually get to this point that we can craft the endgame items? I'm about to cry. Hey,
Going to
I
anarchy.
will be proud to say that I was able to craft the endgame armor while Deep Desert was still in PvP there. And killed some people. Not
Yeah, you can be proud of it. I cannot.
not
because
proud
I
of
did
it. No, not proud that I killed some people just to get these materials, but it's out there. Right? Because some people would probably say like after the changes is made, like yeah, you were able to get that because it's already PvE. How about when it was PvP? Yes, sir.
There was no glory for me that time.
Yes, sir. I got him.
Sir.
Let this be a testament that it was still PvP and we got these items.
My ass got kicked. Oh nah.
You got 2v1. I died also because of the 2v1. No one will actually survive that regardless of your skill. Two people at the same place, not able to, go around. It was like a plain area 2v1. What do you expect? To win?
That was an ambush.
Yeah, so what did you expect? To win? That would be
An
ridiculous.
And all our skills are like
The
all
only
around.
reason or the only way that you would win that is because you're cheating. No one would survive that, regardless of your skills. It was a plain area, very small area, plain, nothing to hide from. Like no, like it was a plain sight. And someone's 2v1ing you, so what do you expect? You will not survive. That's why I was okay going back there again and again and dying to test it out because I know it was just, it was just to check who they were. Because I want to know if they are of the same house and they were wearing our collar. So it means they were Harko and they were killing their own Harko brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
And they did not respond when I chat proximity. Like, what the hell? Camping here and getting the loot and more. You're killing people of the same house. From the same house. Like, are you okay? And then they did not respond because they know it was not okay. But there you go. So I don't think you should feel bad about it too much. Because my armor is good. Look at me! I'm Ultraman! Yee! Oz, I'm so happy with my armor. Look at me, Oz.
Happy for you.
No, look at me. Look at me now. Look at me now. I wish they will do
That cloak.
fashionista.
Yeah.
Like this one is good. This one is cool, but I want them to, and I think this is how they make money though. So I understand, the variants and the swatches. That's what they're gonna be selling next time. Variants, swatches. There will be events, but I still want them to include fashionista, so that for instance, right? Let me explain why I want fashionista. I need this, not want. Need, because this one reduces stamina drain of dashing. I need it because I'm wearing heavy armor. Heavy armor is tough. So let's see. 7.5% plus another 3.8 plus another 3.8 plus another 5%. That's a lot. However, I can mitigate that because I have a unique pants that reduces my stamina cost by 10%. But it looks not the same as, the Choam, right? So I want the functionality of this one, but I want a fashionista that the Choam will be the one showing. So maybe you would misunderstand. Like, yeah, you already have that variant and swatches. No, the variants and swatches are not from other armors that you collected. The variants and swatches are sold by Solari. You can win it from Lansrad and all the other game events. It's not something that you can craft and then use it as a skin. So yeah. Yeah. How many? I'm just gonna go all out. How many thingies do I have for my helmet? I need 10 more melange and I can already make my helmet. Oh, I need to keep using it. Hold on. Oz.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring the... Oh, Oz, look at the floor.
What about
Every
the
time I use the
floor?
buff, look at the floor.
Oh yeah. Smoke.
It's like Drag Me to Hell, Oz. Like, what the fuck? Have you seen the movie Drag Me to Hell?
Yeah.
Eee. And there were arms, coming out of the floor. Ah, damn. Oh, it's too heavy. Hold on. Whose Scout Orny is outside? Okay, no one answered. So good. That's mine. So we go deep desert. We process the melange. We just need 10 more. We need 10 more and I can already have my helmet.
Don't save Derek? Where?
How much do I need to get the pants? Yeah, I don't think it's worth making the pants yet. I need to focus on Oz materials after the helmet. I really need the pants, stamina reduction. I cannot play around with that. Like regular pants. The regular pants. Maybe I can, make that when we already have a lot of melanges. Let me just fix this thing. Where you have to go away from all melange.
Your lunch.
Oh, don't remind me. I'm already hungry.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too. Hold on. Out of ammo. Oh my god, the world wobbles every time I use this litany thingy. So weird. The world wobbles.
Let's go.
Oh my god, I have the endgame gear, so... And as long as there's no decree that it's full, full loot, I have way more advantage in doing melee against these guys. As long as it's 1v1. If it's 1v2, if the terrain is good, probably we can. But if it's a flat surface, a flat area, probably I'm just gonna die right away. But if Oz is with me and she can use that screeching skill that she has, oof. Is it an AoE, Oz, the screeching?
I believe it is.
It is an area. Okay, so if they're like in an area, like all 3 or 4 of them, and they go like stun. Oh, they're dead. And then you throw poison.
See, if you're going to read it, it says when enough spice per... I'm not sure if I'm going to pronounce it correctly. Per meat, your bloodstream, your voice becomes more powerful, causing the arrows around your registered target to stagger
So
or
in that
vary the
case,
force of
Oz,
the command.
we will be able to kill them so easily if I have the trooper bomb. Like they're in one place, they're screeching, they're AoE'd, and then I throw the bomb at them. Oh, they're gonna be mad. I am okay, you know, being killed, getting my ass kicked, as long as I know it's not a cheat. That's one thing I've learned from all the, you know, competitive gaming I've done. FPS, RTS, MOBA. As long as you're not cheating, all good. I'm your bro. But if I know you are cheating, just like in Apex, you know, the aimbots, oof, pisses me off. It pisses me off because it's not because you are cheating. It pisses me off because I don't understand why you would cheat. I don't understand the pride you get or the kicks you get from cheating. That's what I don't understand. I could never. It makes me confused and it, you know, pisses me off.
What killed the sniper? Where? What sniper team?
And that's why I became very popular with the controversial, you know, purple orb in Conan Exiles. Because I always feel it's part of the game, but I always feel the purple orb is a cheat. It falls under the definition of cheating for me. So I had like a lot of friction with people who are purple orbs fanatic. I got so mad. But the good thing is I don't care. Because they could never convince me otherwise. And their argument are... Everyone has their own opinion, right? But their argument and opinion are just so plainly stupid. It's good to have an opinion, but it's good that you have a very good reason why your opinion is that. And they just don't have it. It beats all logic. So that's why I don't like cheating. Even spawning for me in Conan is, you know, it's irky. Don't like it. Don't love it.
Hiya! Seriously.
Did we ever spawn something in... no, you cannot spawn anything in Soul Mask because I think that's the limitation if you are in a dedicated server.
Yeah.
For some reason, I think we didn't even learn how to spawn that in private server. Grinding in Soul Mask was actually good unless you're looking for and collecting the masks. Collecting the masks are such a pain. There were two, I don't remember the name. Two masks, and you have to find a broken version of that mask, right? The broken version of the mask is not even a guaranteed. It's RNG. So can you imagine? It's already broken, you made it RNG, and then the things you used to fix it is a lot, and it's not even a guaranteed loot, it's also RNG. The mask itself is broken, you can only get it through RNG, you can fix the freaking broken mask, and the only way you can get the things to fix it is also RNG. I was like, okay. And I said, after I got these, and then we fought all the, you know, all the bosses and their tier, because I think there are 3 tiers of boss difficulty. I said, like, let's call it quits, because if they're not gonna change this, if they're not gonna change the artificial bloating of game hours or unnecessary grinding, I'm not playing this game again. But they said it changed though, like it's not that grindy anymore. So okay, all right, happy to hear that, right? So we'll see. God damn it, the melange takes so much time to grab.
Yep.
I think the bigger version though is like amazing. Okay, let's see if we can do something while waiting. Um. Um.
Are you done with your litany?
Oh, thank you. Oh, litany again. Oh, I need 2 more. Please keep reminding me. Oh, it's completed.
You can do it.
I can do it. All right. Find someone connected to the mysterious massage. What? I need to go hardcore to get a massage.
What are you talking about?
I'm so bad at spelling that I know that massage is MA and message is ME, but I don't even know which one is double S and which one is not. Probably both of them are double S. Sometimes I'm even confused with desert and dessert. Which one is double S and which one is single? So dumb. Give me numbers. I'm okay. But spelling, someone can take that job, not me. I'm horrible with spelling. That's why I did really good at school, but every time it's quiz bee, when I was in elementary, teacher would always say like, hell nah. Like I can do quiz bee with pretty much everything. Science, history, mathematics. And they go like, okay, so this is good, all in one. Like we can save, we can save money because we only have to bring 1 kid. You're like, no. We cannot just bring 1 kid. Like, why? Because we have spelling bee, right? Like, yeah? Oh. He can... No. That kid is the suckiest of all suckers. In spelling, like, really? But yeah, he cannot spell. Every time I hear that before, I feel hurt. But not anymore. I think I accepted my fate that I'm a sucker for spelling when I think it took me a long time to actually accept it that I'm not really good at spelling. I think 2nd year in the university. But every time like someone would do a pep talk like you're pretty much okay with everything, dude. Like that's just spelling. Like yeah, but every time someone would ask like make an essay or a report, there was no Grammarly during my university days. There's no spell check during my university days. So it was like very difficult. It was very challenging. I keep asking, the English major sitting with me. Dude, how do you spell this thing? Committee, how many M's are there in committee? But Oz, I think, is good at spelling.
No, not.
But she's
not
so
all,
bad at math.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm bad at
holy
math.
shit.
I even failed math.
Oh, don't worry. You're just... Wait,
We can switch places.
no.
but, like,
You're... When you say you fail math and you're not good at math, you're basically the same as 99.99% of people. But only very few people are so dumb at spelling, even the simple words. My teacher like gave up on me because they really trained me for spelling bee because they can save a lot of money if only 1 kid can do the quiz bees for all the subjects. She gave up on me when I spelled police as POLIS and country was COUNTRE. And she said like, no, this kid's hopeless. So we have to bring someone who's pretty much done with everything else but really good at spelling, and they were able to find one. So.
uh-huh.
But I so like history though. I so love history because every time, and I think I mentioned this before, every time I read or I hear or I see something that I understand, it's so hard for me to forget. Just like, just like when I research about the lore and I understand Dune, yeah, most of the details are actually, in my head already, and it's gonna be difficult to forget it. And I need to continue my respecking because I destroyed my build. Shit. Time left. 1 day and 23 hours. God damn you! Benny Gesserit. Gesserit. Stupid Gesserits. You know exactly where and how to strike with a blade to cause additional damage. Okay. This one is for daggers though. What is a slip tip? Is it the one that I'm using right now? I should try blades also. Yeah! Let's do this. Let's go all out, swordsman.
Okay.
Huh? What?
I didn't say anything.
You said okay.
No. Did I?
Yeah. Shit, I'm hearing things. This is not good.
You're hearing things.
You can use your own body to effectively catastrophic damage, improving both rate occurs and the amount. So it has to be in techniques.
It's Derek. Huh?
Who the hell is freaking Derek?
The planetology advanced trainer? And the trainer basic? It's just one person. Oh.
Are you okay? Hello?
No, I'm not.
Are you having a stroke?
My stomach is talking to me, so.
Yeah, I know. Me too. Hold on. I just need to finish this Gesserit bitch. That's it.
Probably if my stomach has like hands.
Like a mouth,
And
it would already like yuppity up, yuppity up, yup.
No,
Feed me!
probably it's already punching and kicking me.
Or feed me. Feed me! You know what? I'm so like obsessed with my cooldown reduction. And it's very important during, like fast fights. But there are a lot of, good techniques. God damn, I'm so torn. Like, I might actually like search for a good build. I know that there's, just like any MMO, there's gonna be like a lot of people testing builds. And I just wanna, like, I don't really wanna follow their builds. I just wanna prove that my build is correct. And I have been doing it for all the MMOs that I played. Like, getting validation that my build is actually good. I want that. I want that feeling. Drill shots. Yeah, we need some drill shot damage. Oh, fuck. How many levels? What's the max level again, Oz? I forgot.
Sure.
Is it 200? If it's 200, then it's okay. We can still get more points. I think it's 200.
I'm proud of you, Derek.
I thought you were saying like, proud of me.
He finally know how
This one.
to like take
This
care of
one.
himself.
This one seems so good. But
But what?
can you imagine? 30% ability cooldowns. 30.
Oh, damn.
Should I sacrifice that with this? Decisions. Well, this will be good for now. Yes, we got our first 10. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna make my helmet. Let's do this.
What?
My helmet. Oh. I can sleep soundly tonight. Holy fudge. I thought our game crashed and our, stream got cut off again. Would have been a bad day again, but no, it didn't happen, so I'm thankful. Now we just have to get full set, baby. So that I can farm properly for us without having to fear for my life all the time. Because I know I can take the damage now.
Farm for me.
I'm gonna try doing a bleed build for my swordsman. I think it's gonna be awesome. Because for poison, you mentioned it earlier, they can see it. They can see that they have been poisoned, but the bleed, no, there's no indication.
Yep.
I think there is an indication, but it's like a border, like very faint border on your screen. Just like getting hit, there's like red, right? So yeah, but it's not very obvious, so they don't really know they're bleeding. And that's gonna be an advantage for me. This game's good. I just hope the hackers go away. But I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon, especially the anti-cheat is horrible. I think it's the cheapest anti-cheat for games.
Is it?
Yeah, Battle Eye. It's very common for games in Steam.
Oh.
So I would go with, yeah, I think it's the cheapest anti-cheat. I don't even think it's doing anything, to be honest. I don't think it's even doing anything. I'm not gonna make a... Well, unless I already have a lot of resources, but I'm not gonna make the scout chome. But I will definitely make the steel set chome. It looks so freaking cool. Even without the variant. Let me see. Chome. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that. I just hope that the cape though is not, the physics of the cape is not like really stiff. I'm good. Upcoming content, probably armor stands, right? Or I don't know, maybe there's already armor stand in the game. They need to have armor stands. The armors are so freaking awesome. It's criminal not to display them. It's plainly criminal if you don't allow players to display them in their base. Was there like a armor stand in Conan? Not in mods.
I think there is.
You have to buy it?
No, it's in base game. They just implemented.
Oh, it's a new one?
Yeah.
Okay, so it was not there when we played it the first time.
It was not there. Like the old Conan.
Let me just
Not really old Conan, but not the age of what something. I think it started of age what something. I just
Age
don't
of
know which
Sorcery,
year.
I think is the first one. Yeah, I think it's Age of Sorcery, right?
I'm not sure.
I'm making the helmet. We are making the helmet.
What heel?
Yeah, the helmet. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's gonna be another crime if we don't show the helmet. We have to show the helmet. And once I'm already over it, okay, then we're not gonna show the helmet anymore. But for now... No! Hold on! That's an ugly helmet! There! What the What was that? Oh, that scared me. I thought that was it. That? No. We are not a bug anymore. We are Shider. Police pangkalawakan, baby. Let's do this. Ooh, you guys know Shider? Oh, it's an old Japanese like Power Ranger kind of shit. But he's a solo, solo person, solo hero. Not a 5-man team. Hold on. Let me go. I hope my game's not gonna crash. Let's go graphics. Let's go back to medium. Hold on. Let's go back to high.
Oh no.
Let's go back to ultra.
Heck?
I hope my GPU's not gonna blow. Ooh, my God. Hold on. There's no details. Is there a difference? Oh yeah? Oh, look at him. He's ready. Oh my God. Now we just select the pants. But I don't think the pants would change, the whole aesthetics a lot. But yeah, we just need one more piece, and I am basically wearing the end game gear. All I need to do is maintain it, like, a repair or something. But as long as you're using your Holtzman all the time and it's not, it's not breaking, I don't think you will take a lot of durability loss. Ooh. And using this, you can already feel more comfortable going, to places in the deep desert. Especially if they're going to introduce the PvE already, then maintaining this will be an easy breezy thing. July 11 in Your Fantasy by Atiz will be released. New music. We have the freaking DJ doing release. Plugs. Atiz. Yeah, that's the band who sang Oh Baby Baby.
What the? No.
No? Oh baby,
Oh.
baby, baby. My
Shut up,
baby.
man.
Hold on. The ultra settings is now taking effect. Look at the details, man. Like, oh. Oh.
Okay. I hope it's not gonna crash your PC.
I'm not gonna move though.
What the hell?
I can actually do ultra, but the temperature of the GPU is just not good. You can have barbecue over the GPU. I can play high. If I'm not streaming, I'm actually doing high. If I'm not streaming. But if I'm streaming, I'm either medium or low. But I don't want to crash in Harco, because Harco is a freaking shitty hub. So we're gonna go back to low. But you know what? The details of the game in low is actually still really good. The only thing I need to change is this one. View distance. View distance need to be ultra. Hold on. I think I made a bobo. I think I just increased the upscaling, not really this one. Okay. Ultra. Please do not explode.
Pray.
Please do not explode, game. Okay, there we go. It just became shiny. Don't make me come through the screen and smack you. Yeah, it was Dao Ming Se,
Oh no.
Washi Lei, Ken, for some reason. He's Chinese and his name is Ken. And the other one was... Who's the other one, us? Dao Ming Se, Washi Lei,
No.
Ken,
No.
and the long hair guy. Help out.
Nope. Nope, I'm not helping you.
High. High is good. Good is high. Yeah, it becomes like hazy when you increase the resolution. So I can play high settings, but I should not be streaming. I have been running medium ever since, and I just went back to low because of because of the crashes in Harco. And so that we will not be cut short, I'm just gonna stick with low for now. And then I'm going to go view distance. And then ultra. View distance ultra. We should be good with that. Stop speaking in gibberish. Yeah, it was like, I forgot the name of the other guy. It was,
Oh,
I
no.
think the original name is F4.
Shut up, man.
Hey, do not, do not talk trash to them. They were the original boy band.
Shut up.
And then Backstreet Boys and NSYNC, something like that. O Town. They copied the Taiwanese group. I don't know which one came first though. Someone needs a nap. Oh, she's pissed. She is pissed. Ash, calm down.
I will let you do the honors, Ash.
Have your biscuit, okay? Have your biscuit. Have a biscuit. Chill. Drink some tea. Oh my god, character stats.
Hey.
Ooh, that's not with the pants. I wonder the amount of armor mitigation if pants already used. 1,357. Pants is I think 220? Holy shit, so I will have like around 1/6? Maybe 80+% mitigation? So us, if those two idiots we fought yesterday who jumped us were using Plastanium, there's no way we would win. Look at that.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That armor value, what the fuck? Alright, we're gonna save money, so we're not going to we're not gonna pay 2,500 just to go Arco. I hope this is my last trip. Is this my last trip, Oz, after doing those things?
I'm not sure.
And then graduation. I hope she's gonna give me like a good dagger. Because the sisterhood, I think their weapon's dagger, right?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, I hope she gives me like a good dagger, like unique. And I'm gonna try using dagger this time. Because I have like a passive and I pumped it up to level 3. If I'm using dagger and a slip tip. I think the slip tip is the one that I call fencing sword. Right, the poker, not the slasher.
Poker.
Near the poker. Pop 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 poker face. La 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 la. Umina patinina patumina pardo. Inya patinite. Mitina party ball.
Why did I even start?
Bow, 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 oh, bow, oh, bow, bow, show me what I got.
My head is to explode.
Hey, I got the notes right, at least. Hey, they should put poker face in this game, you know? Good background. On key, I was on key. You guys are just tone deaf. That's it. Simple as that. Freaking tone deaf. Okay? Don't hate me because you're tone deaf.
Oh, please don't hurt my ears.
Lady Gaga is actually like pretty looking. I really thought like she's like qualified too ugly.
No.
Yeah, I really thought because she has like really thick makeup, and then
Strongly disagree.
and then I saw her interview. Like I don't know what happened there. She was not wearing makeup. She's kind of strange, right? She's kind of weird. So she was not wearing makeup. He was like, "What? That's Lady Gaga. She's actually like decent. Like what the hell? Why does she put like a lot of makeup? Like if she put like just a little makeup, I think she's really pretty.
Yes.
But why does she have to? I don't get it. It's like eyelash extenders like 1 foot. Eyelash line.
No.
Yeah.
1 foot.
Yeah.
No, you're just exaggerating.
She looks like a drag queen most of the time.
I think that's the point.
That's really her, market.
I think so.
Oh. Delusional. We call it Delulu in our country. Delulu. I need to find connected to the mysterious massage. We need to find a massage place. I need to ask people.
I offer to increase of fuel consumption. Mon ami.
If I came here on high settings and streaming, I wouldn't be able to say goodbye to you guys. Maybe there's a chance if it's a medium.
I think your PC will explode.
She's a bit beachy and unique. Oh, she is unique, 100%.
BT.
In front, Lady Margot. Finally! How does Margot look? I already talked to her before. She started my quest, right? That's Margot.
No, that's not Margot. What are you talking about? Though?
No! Look!
Oh, she's not Margot. She is not Margot.
The next quest is confront Margot.
Your face is
She's
known
not
to me.
Margot, so stop.
Why do you meddle in my affairs?
Because she's not Margot.
No, she is. Look. Okay, I want you to look at the stream. It says Margot Fenring.
It's not her.
Look at the stream. She's the one talking. Look.
I am watching your stream. No.
So she's lying to me? Ooh. Okay. Don't spoil me.
Why do I seek whom? I have never heard that name before.
Why does she sound like that?
Nor do I seek whoever they are.
She sounds what?
She sound like, why do you ha ha ha? Why do you seek who?
I don't know.
It's like she's
Probably-
blowing on my face while talking.
I hunt a renegade of
Probably
my
because
order
of
called
the skills
Tessia
that they have.
Vernius.
So this is an imposter?
She was smuggled here in a shipping container,
know.
secreted within the hold
I did
of
not
an
really
Ixian
listen.
freighter. We would have had her when she landed.
It
but
wouldn't
the
make any sense
infestors were
also,
shot
yeah, because
down by the
Margot
bad
is the
hands.
daughter of... no, not the daughter.
Hearing something.
Yeah.
Should
But she
I
is a
have
sister.
interest in this person? I have already said
It's
that the
labeled
name
Margot
is
Fenring though, so I'm
unfamiliar to me.
confused.
Withdraw from my presence. That is apology enough.
Withdraw from my presence. That is apology enough.
It just made me laugh when you said it seems like she's like
This is the way.
blowing her face. She's not.
What?
It's like you said something earlier, like she's blowing air to your face when she's.
Yeah, that's why. It seems like she's... This is the way.
Can't imagine about the breath. Like if it's IRL, I mean.
What is a bad breath, right? Like, lady, calm down. Jesus. This is the way. I think I graduated. I just have to go back to Acosta. They're not supposed to train males, right? Just breaking the law.
You're
don't
back.
know what to say, ma'am.
Who is it then? If it isn't Sister Mesa or
Ay,
myself.
nako, bata.
Yay! Okay, that was the last one because I already got the notification that I got the the Steam achievement. So that's when you know that your quest is over.
How did you come by
Peter.
this information? Who set the contract?
I know Margot is the one setting
She
contracts for
knows
the
me.
people we killed,
She
right?
also knows how to lie like a nightingale can sing. We
know.
all do.
I really cannot remember, ma'am.
I have a feeling that the actual antagonist in this, you know, in this whole universe, because this is like a political mess in Dune. I think it's really the Bene Gesserits.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think they're the actual evil ones because every duke, right? Every duke and every emperor and every political leader, they have a Bene Gesserit whispering to them. They call them the truth sayers because they can tell. They're like the walking lie detectors.
Lie
Yeah.
detector.
Yeah. But the bad thing is that they're also breeding, so they're sending some sisters to, for example, like Duke. So I think the Mother Superior or Mother Regent, the current Mother Regent for Duke Vladimir was sent by, you know, the old Mother Regent before her to like, hey, get a baby from Duke Vladimir, and that became Jessica. And they asked the same thing to Jessica when she got married to, or she became the concubine of, one of the concubines of Duke Leto. But instead of giving, because she fell in love to Duke Leto, instead of giving into the orders of, because they can manipulate their body, they can actually control their body, like they can pretty much control everything in their body. It's the perfect girlfriend. If you know what I mean. Because they can control pretty much everything in their body to its molecular level. No, Jessica's dad is a Harko,
right now.
correct. The father of Jessica is Duke Vladimir Harkonnen. And
You,
a Duke, sorry. Was it a Duke?
Baron.
Baron. There we go. Baron Vladimir, sorry. Baron Vladimir Harkonnen. The fat guy who uses, you know, the suspensor belt so that he can float. Because it's so freaking fat. So, as you can see, the one making a lot of mess, and then before the part 2 ended, Margot Fendring got pregnant of Fade Harkonnen. So, his older brother's dead, he is dead, Baron Vladimir is dead, but they kept one in the tummy, Tum as the legitimate heir of Baron Vladimir. That's crazy. So they're the evil ones. They're the ones making all the mess.
Mm-hmm.
Tessia Vanius is much bigger game. If
Sandstorm.
she's on a racket, I have a bit of
As you can
extra
see,
maneuvering room. but
the
only
game
a bit.
becomes more interesting
Now
if
that
you know
Lady
the lore.
Fenring knows I'm here, it'll only be a matter of time.
And I
until
will
she
watch more
turns her
videos
attention
because
to me.
the story extends beyond Paul Atreides. Like, she's just part of the story.
Why not just read the books then, ma'am?
Really?
Or probably just do the audible thing.
Okay.
Like,
Because I was thinking, like, you're talking to me, you just say read the book. You're like, what? Are you really talking to me? One page, I'm dead. I'm asleep. He was cursed by the sisters for assaulting Jessica's mom. Oh, that's why he became fat? I don't understand why he survived the poison though.
That is a relief. Let us conclude your training and then you can go.
because
I
of
have
the
many new
doctor.
things to puzzle over.
Like, if you can
Oh.
still remember,
Remember the Sook doctor that gave the poison? The one who betrayed? He said something about the poison and no one is supposed to survive actually. Even like especially that close. And it ignores, and just like this game, it ignores Holtzman's shield. So I wonder why he actually survived that. He was like on the ceiling when the soldiers came in, and he barely had any damage.
Yeah. He's
Cursed
OP.
with disease, they wanted him to suffer. Yep, I saw that in the original one, 1984. He had like blisters. It seems like he got leprosy or something, or monkeypox in the modern age. But he's a glutton also. I think he's also cannibal, to be honest. The same with
I
Faye.
think he is because like the old movie, he was like eating the. I'm not sure if he was really
He did
eating
not
the
eat
cannibal.
that dude. He just unplugged his chest. That was so
Is that
gay
is like
though. That
is
scene
it
was
like a
so freaking
fetish
gay.
or something? I think it was like a fetish, right?
Yeah, he just
Like
unplugged like that
he was like bathing in the
in blood.
blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hemo something. Like addiction in blood or whatever.
Okay, let's go. I'm going.
What did I get from that tedious thing that I did?
He told me to go
Eh?
nap.
He just gave me Disruptor Us. Is this a good one?
I don't know
Are you
because
kidding
I
me?
also have that. I will
341
have to go.
damage per shot? Are you kidding?
Really? I don't know.
That's hot. That's high, Us.
I tried, but I don't know. I don't feel it. Is that a spice bloom that I can? I think that's a
Hey,
spice bloom. I'm
I think this
going
is what
there.
Shroud was using.
Spice bloom.
Shield destabilizing darts. I'm gonna try. I need
I hope the worm is not as active as earlier.
I think it's just me. I think I'm just bugged. Me specifically. I think it's about the items that I'm using.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy. Okay. Let's check our journeys. We still haven't moved forward with our main quest. I want to finish all. So my aim for this game, because I'm still going to be streaming this until we have new content, or I will temporarily play Grounded, because Grounded 2 is coming out July 30 and I really want to play it also. And again, it's for the promise that I made that I will be streaming more than before, as long as there are no more shenanigans in real life, hopefully, knock on wood. um so yeah, I will finish the main story once it's already finished. Like there's nothing more to really do with the game unless there's a new DLC or content or map expansion that's gonna drop. So this one, I don't think this one. This is a lost. It is a lost cause, as you call it. Finding Shimo. I do not know where to find the, because after the missing sister, I have to deliver like clothes, deserter clothes, and I was such an idiot when I was playing early in the game, and I was destroying, those cases that you cannot drop. I thought it was a bug, and there was an option that says press X to destroy, so I destroyed it. So I'm stupid.
I even
Um,
warned him not to.
I know. I have a chained. This one. Every time it's a chain quest, it means after that there's another one automatically. But this one is quite costly because I need to make an MK6 cuttering. So I need to farm for that first. We are already done with Trooper. We're done with Benny Gesserit. We're done with Swordsman. Where was that? There we go. So we only need two more to learn, and that is Mentat and then Planetologist. I don't know if I wanna do Planetologist, but for the sake of the achievement, I think that would be like a good thing. And then after that, main quest. I have a feeling the main quest is still long though. Is it? Let me see. So after the Assassin's Handbook, there's still Deep Desert. Yeah. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Deep Desert Quest I haven't done. Shield Wall Odam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, there's still a lot. Hey, there's still a lot to do. Here we go. I'm a completionist. So if you are a completionist as well, follow me. You will never regret it. Jessica was to have a daughter by Duke so they could marry her to Fade. Fade Rotha, that's the name of the blonde guy, yeah. But she chose to have a son for him and produced what the sisters were breeding for. True. She loved Leto. So she followed what Leto asked, and that's the son. Betraying basically the sisters. They just didn't expect that. They just did not expect that that son, Paul Atreides Moadib Usul, will become the what's the name? The ultimate being. I forgot. I mentioned the name. Sequats? Hababi Habibi? Soquats Habibi. That's the name.
Sounds like a drink. Sikwat.
Siquats Habibi.
Jollibee. No.
Ash, help me out. I don't want to murder the name.
What?
Oh,
Are you-
the second
I
word
think
is
you're really
the second
hungry.
word. The second word is Hadakar. I don't know. Sikwati Hadakar Habibi. Oh
Oh.
no, she's gonna murder me.
My tummy is aching more because of all the cat. I'm laughing. What the hell? It's Sikwati.
Kwisatz Haderach, thank you. Kwisatz Haderach. Okay, wait.
Thank you so much.
Super being, yeah. They did not expect it will
That
be him.
sounds a lot better.
But they know that the Kwisatz Haderach will be a male who possesses a super Bene Gesserit skills. They already, like, I don't know, like, they were just acting blind. It was very obvious. Maybe it was very obvious because I already know the story before I watched the movie. But yeah. It's, you know, cool.
I'm getting another spice, man.
And oh, that's good. Thank you. That's for your armor. So yeah, work hard. And then I will download the HBO series. It will focus on Bene Gesserit story. Children of Prophecy or something. And then I'm also gonna download the story of Duke Leto II, the one who became a worm. Acted by James McAvoy. So yeah, I will continue, and I think it extends beyond that as well after Leto. But I'm quite intrigued with Leto. I want to know how he became the worm. Why did he become a worm? Was it his choice to become a worm? Why would someone want to become a worm? Unless it has like additional buff to your power? Like you have like a power buff? Why a sandworm? Maybe it was cursed? But the coolest people, or the coolest people? Did I say people? Or the coolest thing in the Dune universe, in my opinion, are the Sardaukar. They're so badass. They're like in Games of Thrones. Games of Thrones or Game of Thrones? Game of Thrones. Like if you think of Game of Thrones, the Sardaukar are the Unsullied. The Unsullied.
Jake Sully.
No.
That's Avatar.
No, that's Avatar. The Unsullied. We don't have PP and we don't have nipples. Oh no, they have nipples. They just don't have PPs. They were castrated when they were young.
The hell, man.
Removed from their mother's bosom as early as a baby, as young as a baby. Trained not to feel emotions and follow orders without hesitation. How long are you streaming? I just need to create a character and yeah, we will call it quits after that. We need to know if Oceania is an option for us, because if we will experience just one hint of being hacked, I don't care if they're hacking on their own, like speed hacking or they're spawning resources, I don't care. It will not be my business. They will get bored of the game, they will leave the game anyway. But if they steal one of our vehicles, if they steal resources,
That's a different.
and they hack doing that, pretending that, just like what they did in Conan, right? They pretended that they're us. They tricked the system that they are us and they can just get the resources, and we have to go back to zero because the resources that we grind for are gone. Anything related to that, even just a hint, I will transfer to Oceania or a server that could, I could support the ping, or could support the ping for us. There. Viable ping for us. So,
Oh, I got 930 all in all.
huh? In one bloom?
No, that's 2 blooms.
Oh, okay.
And I think
Well,
I can see another one.
I told you to work hard because I think they bumped the number of spies in Haga Basin. I think it's one of the actions they promised that they will make Haga Basin more playable in terms of late game. So yeah. Congratulations. All you need to do is, continue doing that. You should have your Choam scout in no time. I will try my best to get this freaking ballistic fabric. I need to know where I can get more of this also. Maybe I can buy this. But if this is rare as I have known it to be, this is gonna be really expensive.
What is this in the irradiated area? Will I survive here? Let's see.
Okay. So we just pretty much need melange. Look at the number of resources we have. We just pretty much need melange. For the still suit.
Oh shit,
Hold
it's
on.
already level 2. Nope. Nope. Go out.
Did
out,
I
out.
unlock the still suit?
I can't.
Oh, this is it. What the fuck? For the still suit, we have a lot of improved water tubes, so that's good. This one is actually very disgusting. The concept of still suit is basically you can poop and pee. So you probably have a catheter and also like a poop scooper, and it's processed in your thigh muscles in the suit, and your movement refines it and makes it into water and extracts the waste through the pores of the still suit. Amazing technology, but gotta be honest, it's a little disgusting.
A little.
Very disgusting. Very, very, very. Okay, but the armor value for still suit is Pupo de la Cruz. Who would wanna wear this? Unless you're just exploring, right, and doing PvE. But if you go PvP area wearing that shit, oh, good luck. Okay. I just need the leggings and I should be good. And then I will start mining for grinding for weapons. We have already unlocked the weapons. Ooh.
Oh, what?
I like the Chris knife. I really want to
Mhm.
make it, but it doesn't really have a lot of damage.
If it doesn't have a lot of damage, and it will be destroyed like
Yeah.
almost immediately, like really quick.
So we have a replica pulse knife. We can use this um because one of our passives is using a knife or a slip tip. This one is medium. Sorry, not medium. Light armor. And I still have a lot of pants for stamina dashing. I have 6. What the fuck? I have a very good slip tip called Halix Pick. So as you can see, we're just limited with melange. Melange, melange, and most especially melange. And I want to make this drill shot Lastanium. This will be my my close combat weapon, and then we'll see. But we will keep running the desert to get these uniques. You cannot get these from Haga Basin. You need to go deep desert just to get these things. All right. So now, moment of truth. How can I save my face?
Wait, what?
The character creation. How can I save my face?
Not sure about that.
Because I just want to transfer the same looking character to Oceana. Hold on. Oz, can you help me?
What?
Search on your phone how you can save, the preset character, the character creation.
Hold on, I will. But hold on, just give me
Okay.
like a minute or two.
Okay, but I'm gonna try. Okay, Oceana. Oceana. OC. Let's see our ping for Europe. 200. Whoa! KMN. North America. This is gonna be worse. Oh, it's better! What a surprise.
Did he give me something? He did not.
It's really weird that Oceana is not actually showing ping. So I'm really intrigued, to be honest. Or maybe it's not showing because it's too high. Oh no. Actually, even though it's really high, it actually shows. Alright. I read it as scrotum. Okay, let me check the Dune status website. And then, hold on. We're gonna check the Dune status website. You guys can see it, right? Okay. We're gonna check the Dune status website. So we go Oceana, there are 16. We will go to like the lowest activity of all low.
He did not give me the reward.
No rewards for you?
Yeah, like in the contract it says that I will be getting like a garment or something, but I did not get it in my inventory. I tried checking my journey, like the contract thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have an option to claim the reward.
Okay.
And I have space in my inventory, so I don't know what's going on.
I see.
Sad.
Oh, they actually have very high activity, Oz.
Where?
In Oceana, like the amount of people playing, there's actually a lot. However, even though there, I don't care if there's a lot of people playing, as long as no one's cheating. Right?
I don't know. Yeah.
What do you mean I don't know? Yeah. What do you want?
No, I'm just scared. You know, I
No,
hate
as long
idiots.
as as long as they're not toxic. Like in NA, even though there's a lot of people active in PvP, they respect like, hey, how's our Conan? Hey, how's Atreides? In our server, no, it doesn't matter. You're
Yeah,
wearing the collar, you're killed by your own, by your own collar. So what's the point?
true.
You're supposed to be winning Landstrad so that we can have better things and better skins and better variants. But no, we're killing each other. Doesn't matter. Why? Because Asian servers are idiots.
Yeah.
Plain and simple. I am Asian and I'm calling, us idiots because we are. We know we have been playing so many servers, regardless if it's MMO or whatever. As long as it's Asia, it's freaking full of idiots. Plain and simple. We cannot deny that.
Well, even those two from yesterday was even from our country.
Yeah, those two were Filipinos and they were idiots. How can you count it? How can you be laughing when you hide at the very end of the dungeon, wait for the hard-working people to do the grind, and then just get their stuff by killing them while they're weak?
And
So-
we're in the same house.
What is that? And we're in the same house. So how can I help? How can I help the house in Landstrad if I am roadblocked by my own housemates or guildmates? Stupid. Freaking stupid. So I don't care if there's a lot of players, as long as these players play the actual game. I'm gonna look for a good name. So we're gonna go Scrotum. It's easy. That's why I remember Sparta Rihanna. That's the reason why I picked that.
What the hell, man?
Oh, Rifana is also here.
What is that sound?
Let's just go Scrotum Rifana. 11 people playing. Yeah, there we go. 100%. Yeah, that's the point. Like, the game has a very good lore. The game has a very good system. The game has a very good mechanic. And these freaking idiots in Asian server, they don't want to play the game. They just want to troll. They just want to feel good. Because in real life, they're losers. So that's why they use cheap tactics and cheats to feel good in the virtual world as their escape. Simple as that. There's no other reason that I can think of why people do cheap shots, cheap tactics, and cheat in a game. There's only one. You want to feel powerful somewhere else. Because in real life, you're a loser. Your dad probably beats you to death every day. Your mom's probably a drunkard. And the only way that you feel good about yourself is when you go to computer shop or if you have your own PC and bully people online. Because you feel powerful. You know why? Because you don't feel powerful in your life. At all. And that makes you
And
feel so good.
probably those people who,
Makes you feel so
know,
good.
It's actually like stealing stuff when they're like rat gaming or something. So probably they also stole credits just to buy the game. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, because these people don't care about being banned. So it means they can buy the game again and again. So they probably stole their mom's credit card. We're just gonna think, let's see. If this has a good ping, then this will be our reserve server. Just in case, if the shit hits the fan, as they would say, in our server right now. So Rifana Scrotum. We have made the decision. Yeah, we're gonna look for Scrotum. Yeah. And then Rifana. Why does it... When I see this name right here, I always think of Rafiki. What movie is Rafiki from? If you can help.
I don't know. Nope. I don't know.
Rajifiri. But I read it
Wait,
as
hold on.
Rafiki. Because I'm a...
Asked help from me earlier. Let me just park my copter.
Okay.
And I will search if there's a way that you can bring the face.
Yes, ma'am. I'm looking for Rihanna. Hold on. Right here. and then join.
Approach, prisoner.
Okay, we have already seen this. Okay, we're making our character. Import. Yeah, you can export. It wouldn't make any sense if you have the import if you cannot export. Makes sense? All right, let me just pick anything for now, and Oz will tell me later how to do the import, because I want my character to look like that still. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I want to be a female. Maybe I want to look like this. Oz, is this a mentat? Look at my stream.
I don't think those people are called mentat. I think, is it to leave?
They're Harkonnens, right? Look, this look. That's automatic Harkonnen.
Lilacs?
The line under the chin is a sign of being a mentat, right? No.
I think they're called lilacs. To lilacs. I don't know.
Lilacs or lilacs?
Lilacs? I don't know.
Okay, this is the character. This is the race that we chose last time. So nope, it's too pale. Ooh, this one looks like Zendaya. I call this the grandpa. Oh, she pretty. Okay, you know what? I don't want to have a problem about the hair anymore. So let's just pick someone who has no hair. Ah, this is the one that I chose. I made a mistake, but the same pale skin. Okay, I'm just gonna pick the female right here. So it will be female, me and us running around the world, wreaking havoc. I look like this.
I don't know what race is that.
They don't really have like showing some skin like Conan, right? Like showing some cleavage. Doesn't really matter if you're using a male or female. But my hitbox will be bigger if I use this guy. Yeah, this one. Okay, what's gonna be the name of this guy? Let's see if Meruem is taken. Meruem. Damn it! I will be so damn if someone has this name. Oh, there. It took it. Skip the opening tutorial, yes. Awakening features guided journey that locks research menu until the steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the search menu for the Beninging. Okay. Let's just advance, accept this character, and start the game. I have a feeling my ping will be really good in Oceania, because I tried playing in Oceania games
Have they told
before.
you what I am?
Yeah, you're a bitch, Reverend Mother.
Then I will sift your words for lies.
Yeah, you
Let's be-
wrinkly old
Where
bitch.
were you born?
I was born in Gedi
A
Prime.
toxic place.
Yes,
And the
it's a toxic
Harkonnens
place.
prefer it that way.
Yes, ma'am.
Profit above all.
Yes, ma'am.
The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
You did not create like a demo character
Before now.
character creation. No. I don't think there's like a feature
A way to do
right
it? Oh, okay, that's okay.
now. Yeah.
It looks cool anyway. Mm.
You've risen above your station. Most you had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who
Okay,
was
it's
your
always good to actually start with Trooper. Trooper, I would consider Trooper to be like the early stage, because you have your grapple, right? So I'm gonna go with Trooper first.
A house soldier? Retired with full honors or a missing limb? The test is almost complete. Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box.
Yeah, we can skip this. We already know this. Skip. And we will crash. And the dude is gonna help us. We're gonna limp our way into a cave. Yada yada. Choo choo choo. We drink from the grass. I think that's the start. We didn't have a very good experience in this part of the game. Whoa!
I couldn't wait for you.
Why am I outside? What's going on?
Run.
The worm's gonna kill me! What the fuck is this?
Where are you?
I'm not in the cave. Remember, I was supposed to spawn in the cave? Oh my god, the ping is so freaking good. Yes, ma'am. I'm so surprised.
I didn't see it.
I am so surprised. Oh my god. Okay, let me... Okay, let me show you my... my latency measure.
Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us
My
far
ping
off
is...
course.
It says 140, 138, but I don't feel the delay.
Treat it before it gets worse. But fear not.
Look.
Oh,
Boom.
Father.
Harvest.
Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will
Yeah,
be
it
my
keeps
eye
on
in the
saying
sky
130,
so I can
137
continue
on the
to
upper
offer my
right.
sage advice and keep you
But
on this
it's very
side of the
responsive.
grave. Figure out how to craft yourself
I
some
think
clothing.
they're already
That
working on
Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Optimization? I don't think so. Network optimization usually is like not easy to fix, but who knows?
They're already giving like warnings. Servers will be offline for a game update.
Oh.
What time is it?
Yes, this is a good... 2 more hours from now and they're gonna update it. It sticks at 138, 140. Actually, if we can go crazy, if this is how responsive it is. Remember in Conan before? Every time it goes over 100, we can really feel the delay because when you open the chest, like the delay is delay when you open the chest, like delay, right? But here, I test it with, you know, picking stuff.
It's fine.
And switching weapons. It's fine. Now it says 154. But I don't see any lag.
Probably it's because there are no people or buildings around there yet.
That's one. But that's not going to be... That's not down speed. That's up speed. That's upload speed. And I don't think it's gonna matter a lot. Because the game is seamless. You know, the game doesn't load, for instance. And they speak English here. Oceania, I think like Australians, one of the friendliest people in the world. We might meet the other Ash here. Ice catch him. Oh my god, it's so responsive! Here we go! Let's go! Let's see. Ow! My bald head. What? I already found a house? Damn. Oh fuck, it's not a house. Sorry. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Hey, you have a sigil. It's
Potato twerk.
There's supposed to be a house, right? Almost killed me. Okay. So this will be our reserve server. So, if the Asian server will fuck us up one time, just one time, we transfer. Sadly, we cannot transfer our progress, but just like in Conan before, we already know what we're doing. Should be an easy stuff. And that's why we reached 3K hours.
Yep.
Just for that. Because we keep replaying until it's perfect. Seamless. Let me shout to the world.
What?
Hello!
Let's see how friendly they are.
Yeah, I just spawned in and I want to know.
I can see Chinese characters, man. Do you see it?
No, I don't. Nah. There are some, Chinese people. But trust me, Oceania people are more vigilant in terms of getting angry and reporting. Us, we tolerate those. I want to know if you guys... I don't know how to type anymore. If you guys are... Is friend F-R-E or F-R-I?
F-R-I.
F-R-I. Friendly or not? There we go. I hope there are no hackers. It's PvE, everyone is friendly unless you're in the PvP area. I hope there are no hackers in
Sector
the
weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Oceania
approaching.
servers. I just left Asia because it sucks. And full of hackers.
You're dying.
Yes, I am a worm. I'm a friend. Worms are friends, not food. I think it's because of our internet connection also us, because it's not that low in terms of speed. So that's why we're... I haven't seen any, but I am not that far in. Good enough.
Sector weather alert. A large
I
sandstorm is
love you
approaching.
guys. Yo, there's a storm. I have to hide. And here. Hello? Where's my shelter status? Oh, okay, shelter status.
Cute heart.
Oh my god, people here are friendly!
It's so cute.
I saw a salt chopper going faster than a basic scout. Okay. That's a speed hack. That is a speed hack. And it's very rampant in the Asia servers. But as long as no cheats for let's say
Teach first.
what do you call
mean?
that?
Or
Base odor, base vehicle. I am so hungry I cannot type anymore. We good. But as long as no cheats for base vehicle ownership, we good. You guys are nice. But the worm ain't. Okay. At least we have we already know that there are servers, non-Asian servers, who can actually like because is if we and then Oz actually was the one who pointed this out to me. If we will rent a dedicated server, yes, we will have like an easy time in Haga Basin, which we're already having an easy time in Haga Basin. In official, like it's not even that crazy. It's very easy.
Yeah.
But the moment that, and when you saw me like browsing servers earlier, you can see that some servers says Nitrado, some servers say G Portal, right? Not saying Funcom. So it means, that only means one thing. It means that when we go Haga Basin, sorry, Deep Desert, we're still gonna be pulled to the hub of that freaking region that we are in.
Parched.
So it means even though we avoided the cheaters and the pathetic people in Haga Basin because we're doing dedicated server, the moment that we enter Deep Desert, it's still gonna be the hub with those idiots. So might as well stay here. The ping is tolerable. But again, this is just a backup plan. Because who wants to start from the very beginning anyway? It's tedious. Unless there's like a very good content, like a huge content added, that's worth, you know, going back to the beginning. So yeah. Alright. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Look at that. Oh, that's not a lag, baby. Are you kidding me? I can't even... If that thing is not posting on the upper right side of my screen, I wouldn't even know that the ping is high. When you pick things up, oh, you will know the ping is high. But look at that. Pull, 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 pull. Hold on. Oh my god.
Why?
This is where our base was before. Look at this. Our very first base. Someone's in here. Should I destroy this?
The hell?
Yo, this is my spot. Sheldon Cooper. That's my spot.
That.
This is my spot. Let me climb. Get off my spot.
The hell?
Oh my god.
Be
Everyone
nice.
is making shoe boxes. I love it.
Be nice. man,
Okay.
be nice.
Thank you so much for watching, you guys. In our original server, we're already almost done with the endgame gears. We just have to grind more. Plastanium, melange, and that fabric thingy. But more on melange, actually. It will be easier now because I already have set for my armor. But I need the weapons. Plastanium weapons. And we can already say, like, I have the gears. But vehicles, copters, those will follow. As long as we can already farm safely. And with a good armor, yes, farming safely would be achievable. We're doing a test in Oceania. Even though the ping is actually showing red, but for some reason, the you know, the lag doesn't bother me anyway. Yeah. So we good. If ever we need to transfer, at least we can transfer to Oceania. And not rent a dedicated server, not necessarily. Okay, for those who are still watching, for the likes and for the share, for the follow, I think we had some. Bots are not in Kick earlier. Thank you so much, you guys, and I will see you tomorrow. I don't think I will be that tired later, so I will be streaming tomorrow. We will continue grinding for Oz's gear this time. Or next time. That will be tomorrow. Bye bye for now, you guys. Bye bye.